She threw dirt on my name. Ended up at her berry. Ah. She threw dirt on my name. Ended up at her berry. Oh. Good morning. Carmen. Hello. Hello. How are you guys? Damn, yo. There's 21 of you motherfuckers in here already? Shit. Let me wake up. I just woke up, you guys. I'm not even gonna lie to you. Bro, that Kron P market moves. Go watch my video 2 days ago. 2 days ago, you heard it here first, baby. TTF. The cult, baby. TTF. 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 Ooh, look at that buyout, yo. Y'all see a buyout. Y'all heard it here. Y'all heard it here. Oh my god. All my videos, I keep saying this stock is gonna get bought out. They wanted to sleep on it. They want to sleep on it, son. Alright, I'm gonna stop being annoying. It's too early. I'm just trying to wake myself up. Forgive me. Oh, make some money, bro. That calm pre-market, though. Yeah, we are here. Smell the green. Also, come on, dude. Dancing. This guy doesn't waste any time, baby. No time at all. He's ready to go. But that's cool for Kron. So what happened? Did they invest or did they buy? Ah, they're taking a 40% premium. Ooh, so that's cool. So Kron could still go up in value. Kron is just literally now trade. It's like Kron is a weed traded Altria, pretty much. That's pretty cool. The stock could still go up. They bought in at 45% of the company at 35, 13.95 a share. 2 billion. That's crazy. That's crazy. What's up with Tilray then? Oh man, Tilray up 4%. Watch Kron. I already own Kron. I made a video, you guys, telling you that this stock was gonna get bought out, and I went and I bought shares. I love it. I fucking love it because everybody used to get so mad at me, and they'd get so confused. They're like, "You're a liar. You're making all this shit up. You're not making these trades." I'm like, "All right, dude, fuck you. You guys just saw it. You saw this information. You saw how easy it is to get ahead of this stuff. You guys literally have seen this shit telegraphed. So, yeah, that's funny. I didn't see this one. Go, you should have saw it. You should have saw it. There's one video on there called, I said, I think literally this weed stock is going to get bought out this week or something. What's the video called? Let me take a look. I'm going to find it. Dude, I haven't even taken a dump this morning, you guys. I'm like really out of it. I'm tired. Literally posted 3 days ago. This weed stock could double this week. Investing in cannabis stocks. You guys want to see? Let's see. Weed stock double. I'll just search that. But I'm sure you'll see Josh Answers come up. Yep, look at that. 3 days. 3 days ago. See, only 459 people saw this. More people see the streams than who saw this video. I think I literally I put it in. That's one thing too. I'll tell you guys if you're new here or in general, you guys should read the descriptions. But where is it? Come on. See, this is why I can't do these videos. But all right, I'm over it. 8 minutes. You guys see it though. That was the shot. That was the shot for you guys. That was your chance. You got the opportunity. You had a random guy tell you everything. You post too much. I can't see them at all. I don't know. That doesn't make sense. You post content. I can't see it. So if I didn't, maybe I'll go back to what it was like 6 months ago. Maybe like one video every like month or something. Maybe that'll be better. But if you guys, hey, listen, all you guys are in here right now. You joined right away. Just in general. Oh, what? Oh, I thought my shit just cut. Damn. Okay, we're good. We good. Um, but like I said, contribute. Have some questions. Bear with me when I'm quiet. And focusing on the market. If you're a trader, you're a trader. You know how things go. But yeah, come with questions. I think today's gonna be fun. We're gonna see some trades. And yeah, that's pretty much it. There's a lot of news. Kron just got bought out. There's a lot of stuff going on today, and we're gonna see the markets. I don't know if it's really a bounce or not. It's hard to say. Sugar Shane. Is it Sugar Shane or Sug for Shane? Suck for Shane? That'd be a cool name. I kind of fuck with that. Are you guys back on? Do you see me or not? Hallway news is super quiet. Oh yeah, I think it's fascinating how quiet the hallway news is because that is such a volatile situation. I think it makes sense just why it's not even discussed so much. Dude, global currencies are fucked. Ruble's down 1%. Bitcoin's down 1.5%. It's pretty decent, I guess. Crude oil up at $53. Wow. So it looks like global markets did good last night. Uh, Damn. Really? Only 10 of you guys like that? There's 50 of you guys in here, and only 10 people like that? I think I might have to boycott you guys. That's it. Y'all ain't showing me love. This isn't an equitable distribution. I'm letting you watch millions of dollars of information. Every single stream this week, I've left with a play for somebody for 400 to 500% with me saying stuff, and not just me fucking around. So you motherfuckers better like this video, okay? I'm done being nice. I'm done playing around, okay? There's just no other just content you're ever gonna see like this in your life. But we need you for the cult, okay? You guys like the video. You're spreading the cult work. I'm gonna be more excited to spread cult activities. There's a lot of people in here, okay? Let's see if you get my second. Jesus. Okay, you guys, relax, dude. I'm just like I'm a like whore for fun. You guys, relax. It's not like I'm like seriously gonna suck some dick for these likes. Chill the fuck out, man. Sheesh, sheesh. Oh lord. Morning, baby. Morning, morning. I hope you guys are ready. Let's see. Oh yeah, baby, we on. We just got on 10 minutes. We on. We on, baby. Swipe up, everybody. Join. That's still loading, but you get to see this and this and this and this. Actually, just go to my bio. Bye. Yeah, baby, we on. All right. So we got 3 minutes. I told you guys I haven't even got to use the restroom this morning, which is probably gonna affect some of my trades starting out. Oh, I didn't even make a coffee. I gotta post a lot of things, but I've been ready. I sent you a pic on Insta. Oh, let's go. Let's go, baby. Hopefully you guys follow me on Instagram too. There you go. Look at that. 29 likes. You guys just, hey, listen. You guys just came through. It's not 51, and that's like, it's a little bit more than 50%, but I will accept it. I could accept that. You guys did good right there. I fuck with it. I'm proud of you all. We got 3 minutes till market open. I'm holding the Amazon calls. We talked about I have weekly Amazon calls I bought on stream here at 10:17. It's kind of a fuck fest. Well, oh shit, maybe we'll ask you guys. Ready? So remember those Amazon contracts from yesterday? I held on to the calls and put. The strike is at 17:17:50 and they expire today. What do you guys say we do? Do we hold them? Do we sell them at open for whatever profit exists? How do we go about this? How much time's left? 2 minutes. So I'm gonna put the big shoes and make a real option trade today. I don't think you should, man. Honestly, it doesn't just happen one day where you're like, I'm gonna put on my shoes and get. You're gonna make a trade. You're either gonna lose or you're gonna get beginner's luck. I love it. There's a 50-50 outcome here. Okay. If you are gonna trade, be smart about it. Don't go crazy, please. But make sure paper trade. If you have been paper trading, forgive me. Go ahead. Let's do it. Take that first trade. I gotta trade like a pussy. Sell, hold, sell at 10 a.m. 10 a.m. Pacific or Eastern, my G. Let's see what's gonna happen. I don't know. I think boom, 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 bing, bing, bing. Let's see what it's at. Oh, no way. No way. Okay, so yeah, dude, that's a look at that. $500, 780 on the bid, 11 on the ask. That's nuts. That's gonna get nutty. Kron is ripping still. Finally, Tesla. No. So those are at $200. So pretty much I could break even now. I could break even at this price with Tesla at 1702. Or if it moves up $15, I'm in the money by the end of today. What do we do? Nice move from Tesla. Yeah, I have Teslas. My Teslas are up. I like Microsoft right now too. Interesting. So the red one, you guys can see the red is Amazon and the blue is the S&P 500. I don't know if that's going to confuse you guys, but you can take a look. Okay, Tilray's up. Wow, Tilray's up. Wait, what's Tesla at? Why are those calls up? So, oh my god, dude. Tesla's massive, massive right now. They just had to bounce $4 off the bottom. What the fuck? Tesla's going crazy right now. So we've talked about that one in the beginning of the week. I said so. I still can't put my finger on what's going on with them. That's positive, but it's still good. Uh, it's still good though. I do know that it's good. All right. I'd sell Amazon calls. Oh, hey, Adam Fulton. Well, all we could do now is hold them. I mean, I can sell them now, but let's go. Let's see one more test above 1700. Let the big guy run a little bit. It's his first day above 1700 in a while. It's like his first day of school. Oh, look at Banks. How are Banks doing? You see, so now one thing too, you guys see. Remember, pay attention to this high-low ticker. You got Boeing, Johnson and Johnson, Twitter. These are telling you stuff about companies. GM, Johnson and Johnson is on the up right now. Yo, Sam, Johnson and Johnson could be a move, yeah. Let's see if you're trying to make a little Johnson and Johnson. You know what I say about them value stocks, eh? Especially when they in this, the range they are. They like to, pop, rock, and lock it, drop it around here. You heard me? Y'all don't feel me though. Y'all don't feel me on the Johnson and Johnson. Your Johnson is not Johnson enough, huh? You know? Johnson and Johnson. Good play. I like it. Boo-doo-doo-doo. Facebook, Baba, and Netflix down on the other side, which is interesting because Nvidia's down, Tesla's up, market's kind of holding, Amazon's up now. So where's that contract? Huh? That's right here. This guy, 675. Come on. See, I want to sell out, but for me, I'm break even on that contract, and the fact is, it's such a gamble. But right here, the odds are, I need Amazon to run up, and I'm going to take it, especially being $10 from the money, $12 from the money. Amazon's coming off the bounce. Amazon's only break even today too, so we'll see. We get some jawboning. We finish up close. That's pretty much going to be my hedge on the market. I don't really have to buy any more calls because on Amazon, being at the money, if that thing takes off, that's it. I just hold that shit. That'll make me $3-4 grand today. Y'all telling me to sell for $100, break even. 10:30, 10:40 Max Week. We making money over here. Nope. Danson, you cried wolf a lot yesterday. That's why you're not allowed to say your opinion like that with absolutes. Because then next time you speak, no one will ever fucking listen to you. So you're 10:30, 10:40 a.m. It might work, but fuck out of here. I ain't believing that shit. I still love you though. Still my guy. You still my guy. So now we're up. We're up $170 net at 456. That's if we get our money back, counting our money back. But let's see. Look at Johnson and Johnson. I ain't already be playing with you with the Johnson and Johnson. I tell you about the Johnson and Johnson. You watch the Johnson and Johnson, okay? You watch what happened to her. Kron is a buy. I think it could still go up, but they got bought out. If that what you mean by is Kron a buy? And Lulu's a volatile mess. Oh, another one. You got another one moving out there. You Starbucks. You remember what happened to Starbucks last time? I didn't play her, but she fucked me over like a player. I still don't want to play Starbucks just yet, but that's something to watch. Facebook's coming back up. Might get a McDonald's. Oh, McDonald's. See, that's a good move too. Look at that. See? I got little Josh Answers out here. Y'all running around looking at value stocks and shit while we trading options intraday on a Friday. I love this shit. I love it. I love it. He said McDonald's. Look at someone's gonna say Boeing next. I'll be like, look at you guys. You guys are making me proud. I taught you well. I taught you well. It's like me walking in on you guys feeding the homeless. I'm like, look at you guys. You guys are so kind and gentle and nice, so sweet. I like McDonald's. Wait till McDonald's comes down a little bit. It just fucking went vertical though. I'm about it though. I'm about it. All right, this isn't too bad. Oh, Kron on the low side. So that contract 826. I'm gonna pull it up. No, I'm not gay. I love you. These live vids are great. You guys realize I say I love you in front of every video? There's nothing gay about it. I'm in love with you guys. It's all good. We could have just a loving relationship. I really just need Amazon to break here. Because if it comes down here, I'm going to get cucked. Contract's at 925 now. I really want to sell it, honestly. Now I want to sell it. Because where is it? Oh, look at that spread. $2 spread, and then it just drops. Jeez. What are they doing to this company? Nvidia's hitting another nearing low. Oh, AMD too. Things like chip makers in general. Oh, oh shit. Should I go to Miami today? I got invited to go to the Art Basel. I forgot. I got a text. They're like, bro, where are you at? Because they're like, do you want to go to Art Basel? I was like, sure. I didn't know it was fucking today. Futures are up. Could see a nice rebound here coming. We got a nice little rebound. That's fun. Should I go to Miami, you guys? What do you think? I either have to go. I have to go look at plane tickets now, then and go, or at least get it. I haven't even took a dump today. That sucks. But that's cool. I like Miami. Oh, let's go. That contract 1065. There you go. That's 1760. Let's let this rock. Do we sell at 1085 or do we hold it? We're $2 in the money now. Well, no, now we're in the money. Excuse me. It was 1717. I thought it was. I would keep thinking 1715. Boeing's on the move now too. Bix is lower. This sucks. It's literally right at the spot for being in the money, which on a Friday is awful. USO. So I was talking that USO straddle yesterday. That's good. Damn it. Facebook up. Love this stream, man. I love you, Scott McDonald. There you go. So we have an Amazon contract. We bought this on stream yesterday. We have a straddle on it. We're waiting. I think I'm gonna hold it just because it's right at the money here. Amazon's is decent, and it's only been what? It's only been 13 minutes. Oh man, it's early, but it feels like a long time when you have a contract that expires today, right at the money on Amazon. So we're watching that. I'll keep that on that screen. Let me throw the SPY up here. You guys can see what's going on. It's a lot slower than yesterday. Pretty calm. We gave back a little bit of the run up, climbing up here. 15 minutes Canada time. Oh, thanks. I didn't know 15 minutes was the difference. I didn't know you have to standardize 15 minutes. Interesting. 15 Canadian. 15 Canadian minutes. What the fuck does that mean? So oil's going up. I don't know. I want to keep up Amazon or the SPY. I'll keep up the SPY for you guys, so y'all can see. What is this stock software? Is this E-Trade? Nvidia dropping. AMD, I think, in the same route. And that too. Like AMD, Micron, chip makers in general. Oh, where's Apple then? See, Apple's showing a little more relative strength, but that's weird. Those chip makers are dying. Maybe we go for Nvidia. Usually, I like Nvidia. Yeah, just Nvidia. I'm late on these. I always feel like I'm too late when I see the put, and then I just never get into it. But then by the end of the day, it's always up a lot. Yeah, because Nvidia's only down. Nvidia could be a good straddle here, honestly. Because like I'm saying, I think with chip makers down, it could still keep going. But then if the market starts bouncing with it and it picks up, you could see it hasn't gave up a lot. This would be a decent straddle here. Dude, I need to go to the bathroom. But my streaming computer isn't charged enough. And I can't take my desktop into the toilet with me. We have a big problem here, guys. Nvidia put, I like them. I'm looking at the dailies. I want to play something. I think daily, it sucks because today looks kind of calm. But if we get any sort of volatility here, any of the daily contracts are going to be fucking nuts. But Nvidia does look interesting. I've been buying calls on there, but dude, Tesla is fucking out of control. Johnson and Johnson. Johnson's still up. Walmart's down. Starbucks looks decent. Yeah, so you guys can see the video is just on there. Definitely outpacing. Wait, where was yesterday? Here? Yeah, so it's slightly high. Maybe we give back a little bit, come back. But we'll see. There hasn't really been any news this morning, has there? I don't think any crazy news has dropped at all. Russia, trade truce execution. So they're saying that Huawei isn't going to spill into trade talks. Interesting. So I think it was mainly because of the OPEC deal. Johnson and Johnson up. That one could be crazy today. She threw dirt on my name, ended up at her on Berry. Damn, those Johnson and Johnson's already up 67%. Oh, you fuckers. So I snagged some of those Johnson and Johnson puts. I only got 2 of them for the week, and they're already up 50%. Alright guys, I'm doing this. I'm taking my computer into the bathroom. This is really serious. I can't sit here any longer. So, live stream, do not get disappointed in me or grossed out. I'm taking you to the bathroom. You're coming with me. This is just honestly, this is just trading real life, man. You guys gotta do what you gotta do sometimes, you know? Because I can't leave the computer and just not do this. So, but still chill. You guys got to see, you know, we've been on stream. I don't know, maybe it's just for me when I'm on stream, it feels longer because I know I'm talking to people, but it's only been like 20 minutes. McDonald's up on that high. Okay. So, how are you guys? You could hear me in my second office. Okay. It sucks because I can't even mute it for you guys, so I don't know how bad this is going to get. But, I mean, it can't be worse than the spy the other day, right? Okay.
Robinhood is an investment.
I'm pulling up the chat. Blow it up. I got you, Kron. Making money on the shitter. Well, we will be making money once Amazon goes back up. I think, honestly, that'll be pretty solid if the market holds up here. Because I doubt we're just going to stay at 70 points. Yeah, McDonald's was a good call out. Whoever called that out. Oil up on OPEC, yep. Yeah, AMD, NVIDIA, we just talked about them all. They're down, like I said. NVIDIA could be a good straddle here. Fuck. See, I'm not on my other computer. I can't even get a call on this. Well, yeah, I called it out yesterday, too. I know. Someone reminded me of it, though. That's why I was really excited when they did. Damn, I'm eating right now, bro. I'm sorry. I hear one fart I'm disliking. A little bit about OPEC. I think OPEC is better. Netflix taking it personally. Lulu had earnings report. They had an earnings report last time. Can you set alerts when options? Yeah, you can do it with like any broker, but options are very volatile, so you never really know. It could move, but then, that's it. Amazon. Okay, so take a look at this. JD, Baidu, those are Chinese companies, right? They're over here. They look like they're going up. They have been. But now look at Baba. So Baba was lagging this morning, but it's caught up. Baba looks good too. Those Johnson & Johnsons, I said, man, anything in these first minutes, it's kind of crazy. But even then, just remember, this is what I was saying yesterday. As time goes on, that's what I want to make sure you guys are aware of, is how you could be looking back. I said the same exact thing with the Amazon puts, understanding an opportunity where you're going to look back and say, okay, it's either going to be really high or low from here. Same. That's what I'm saying with Amazon, we're either going to end up like at 1680, 1670 today, or it's going to go to like 1730, 1740. I mean, could it stay around this range? Yes, and I could be totally wrong, but the odds or likelihood of that is very minimal, in my opinion. What am I supposed to be asking about the rumor for the next gen Ryzen soon? I think that's been coming out for a minute, honestly. I think that news has been around for a decent amount of time. So it's hard to say, because I've heard of AMD and the Ryzen chip and how people get fucking stoked on that. Microsoft, that should have been. I have the calls from yesterday, so let's see what these are at. $0.30. I mean, it'd be 60 cents at break even. Pretty much, if this could move more than 1%, these are good plays. That's decent. It sucks because I like these plays and I don't want the market to rip, but because I'm like, man, if any of these are good, those options will be good when they come back. It's funny because look at you see a lot of these names. I don't know if is that the SPY? Yeah. Amazon's kind of outpacing today. I kind of don't like that. IBM on the low side. That's interesting. Someone go looking at IBM, or either looking at IBM, if you can't find anything, fuck you, Starbucks. We need something like IBM. There's something, I don't know, maybe they're getting affected off the chip making space. That's an interesting one. Yeah, that's a very, very interesting one. So, see, so when I would be looking through here on the low ticker to maybe find a similar company to IBM, IBM is tech. They're just like industrial tech, though. Oh, Jax, you came to my office. How are you, my friend? You came to my secondary office to say hello. We're so glad to have you, my husky friend. How do you feel today? You ate all that Indian food off of the table. You must feel like shit. Oh, oh, you little poor guy. Sorry, that's just husky talk. Dude, Netflix did take this really personally. That's a great way to put it. Fooling. I love you, Jackie. You're such a cutie. You're such a cutie. You're such a cutie. Such a cutie. Such a cutie. Yeah, I love you. Okay, you just leave. Those contracts are still at 6:15 though. I'm surprised with time decay. 30 minutes. Give it 30 more minutes. If the stock stays here, I'm fucked. Hopefully you guys understand that too. I love it. The texts I get during these markets, man. All right. What did I see? Something came up. I was going to say Johnson Johnson's killing it. That sucks because that is one of those plays where I'm telling you where you only need to make one or two good plays and they will make up everything else. That Johnson and Johnson is killing it. I already know. I was up 50% before I went to go take a dump, and now the stock is up another 0.5%. Like shit. Of course, I only got two of the contracts, but value stocks again, dude. They made their return very very quickly, and you could even just see in this market how they're functioning. I have a video on that. Check it out if you haven't. Oh my god, Tesla, dude, Tesla's maniacal. 377. You guys remember I was gonna sell that call? I still have it. I'm so happy I have it, but I'm surprised. I'm about to go into media, Nvidia new. Oh wow, make it rip. Yeah, I don't think if you bought a Bentley off Amazon, it makes the stock price go up. If that was the case, I would knock two birds out with one stone any day. So it's clear some things are taking a pattern right now. I want to look at, I think Amazon might be our best indicator for today. If it holds flat and choppy, that'd be fucking annoying. But we're seeing today, even though I think it's going to end up higher, I was just saying that, I'm already thinking if there is choppiness, the clear fact is some stocks are moving on their own today. Those would be stuff I want to target. You know, you want the stuff that is still going to move because if this stay, we do not want this to stay like this. Remember, this is what I was saying yesterday. Why yesterday was so crazy because we were seeing, you know, look at 269.4 to 279. That's like a 1 point move. It comes down. Look how long that takes. We were seeing 200-point moves in this duration yesterday. So hopefully you guys could spot the difference and notice it. And that's for you guys doing this live so you could see it the next time you come into a trade or a play like this. You're going to be somewhat up to speed. I think I need to start wiping and get moving. I want to look at Johnson and Johnson. I'm so mad because I was like, I saw it moving, and I only put in like $50 or $100, something stupid, and then I was like, damn it, no, I should put like 3 or 4 grand into that because I was like, dude, that's the value play right there. And then by the time I checked, I was already up 50 or 60%. So I was like, fuck that. So give me a sec. If you guys call out anything, I'm wiping. So please hold. All right. Let's go. Baby wipes for a deep clean. We're in this. Johnson, dude, Tesla. My God, man. I have graveyard Tesla call. I'm so mad, you guys. I sold out 360s. I sold out that Tesla play for a $1,500 loss. I had $5,000 of Tesla calls last week, and I fucking pussied out. And that was the result. Shit. That sucks. But remember those two? You guys saw, I don't know. I think the guys who've been active in the stream, you guys remember when the market, I think it was on Monday or Tuesday, the like first started to give back those gains. Tesla was already holding up decent, but then it just started to sell. And I was even contemplating selling those puts, but I didn't, or the calls. You can go outside? Go outside then. Why didn't you make it, bro? Alright. Almost back to see your guys' chats. Thank you for bearing with me during that trying moment. I really needed that. If you can't tell, I sound a lot better. That was bothering me. I was getting stressed out. I was getting poop stressed. You know, I had the market on. I was like, what do I do? Oh. Don't wipes. Hello, wipe side. I use baby wipes, bro. Don't forget to press the like button. There you go, my guy. My guy, look at, I love Fernando every time. He's putting on for the squad right here. Everybody make sure you like the video, especially if you're new. Subscribe, post notifications, 5 stock trading videos a day, a bunch of stock trading videos. You guys realize too, you know what I really didn't like after posting all these updates with the market, you guys could tell your friends, and even if you're not aware, you could come to the trading fraternity for stock market news. Literally, if you just watch the videos every week, I firmly think you'll be up to date with the market enough to know what's happening and profit off of it. Yeah, those Johnson and Johnsons are up 124%. All right, let me get to your questions. All right, what do you guys got? What are the 20 single dislikes you get every day? I have no idea. Some little kid. Hey, boo, what's up, Grant? Yeah, big volume. Don't forget to wash your hands. I did Baba. Wow. Yeah, Heather Marat watching the video carefully. Yeah, you guys are all watching the video. Good morning, Joshua Sykes. Man, get out of here with that stupid fucking shit. You know that? Even if you thought that was a joke, you come in here saying stupid shit, I'm gonna ban you right off the bat, Joey Miles, okay? I like that name though. I really do like that name, Joey Miles, but you gotta come correct. Yeah, J&J way too buff, bro. It's just people don't understand though. Like that's that is what I love about a stock like Johnson and Johnson during any environment because you really see how the stock market works. It's like people really underestimate how many Johnson and Johnson products they purchase. I bought a fuck ton yesterday. I had to get conditioner. I had to get what's it called, aftershave, all sorts of shit. It was a joke. It's all good, Joey Ma. It's okay. We can take joke. I'm just saying. I don't know because some people walk in a name I've never seen. They start with that shit. I'm like, it's the same guy who dislikes my videos. This is he wants some. He wants that smoke. Can't come at me with that. We all good. We all good. Market's coming down. Nvidia's dropping even more. Um, what would you guys say if I told you I bought those Nvidia puts when I said so? But it's only been this is the crazy part. Any of these moves right now, it's only been 30 minutes. It's still pretty early, and the move isn't that big. That's why I'm looking. I'm really looking at the SPY and Amazon right now. It does suck though, because I was gonna get these 1,700 puts for $400. I was like, I don't want to put $400 more out there. So these I could get my money back. Oh wow, I'm break even on these now. Ooh. Yep. So now we're down on the puts and the calls. Should have sold. Fuck, man. It sucks. I put exposure. This account. I wish. Um. What are the Amazon puts at? I still have one for no. This one maybe might come back. As I said, if it drops from here by 10, that contract's gonna be a dud. Kind of sad. Yeah, dude, Nvidia's plummeting though. Mm. Yeah, I bought Nvidia puts. I literally just got like 3 texts from people, and they were just like, "I bought Nvidia puts when you talked about it too." You guys are going, you guys are going ham on this stream. How much do you love this stream? Honestly, how much do you guys love it? Let's be real here, huh? You guys are getting plays left and fucking right. This is a gift. You guys go read your Bible. Go praise God today, okay? That's all. That's all I'll say. Okay, these blessings. I'm just in a good mood. I've been in a good mood. You guys have seen me when I'm in a bad mood. So just be happy, be thankful, man. I love you guys too. You guys are cool. Like I'm saying, it's like it's good dealing when people aren't fuckheads. We'll see though. Maybe I should let me call out a bad play. Well, I'm down. I'm down on this Amazon. I'm losing money. Let's see how you guys react to this then. Let me lose you money and then see how you guys act. 'Cause I don't know. You guys are getting too nice. TTF Christmas. Yeah, that's you're cool. TTF on fire. Let's go, baby. I'm not really that cool of a guy. I could be very toxic, honestly. When I'm angry, I'm a very toxic person. I don't even like myself when I'm angry because I'm very, very mean. So there you go, JK pussy. Now we're talking. But still, please though, be careful, you guys. Again, there is plays. I want you to make money. Honestly, here's my logic. You make enough money watching this stream, there's never going to be an excuse of, okay, Josh, I don't want to be in the cult. Okay, Josh, I can't afford to be in the cult. I just made racks watching your YouTube. So there's not going to be any excuses at that point. But at the same time, I do want you guys to be safe. I'm making certain trades. I'll call stuff out and do it, but you could lose money real quick. I'm on a streak right now. I may be right now, but shit could change, I guess, is the best way to put it. But also, you guys got you want to learn. I'm telling you, you do not want to be reliant on me or the stream ever. So I want to make sure you guys make good decisions with that. That's all. That's where my concern comes. It's just like it's like a father and the kids start smoking weed. It's like, listen, man, I get it. Weed's not that bad, and I'm not gonna trip about it. Okay, I want you, have fun, live your life. You fucking 12-year-old, do whatever the fuck. Is that 12-year-old smoke weed, right? But you know, that's it. I would just say, listen, at least tell me if you're smoking and you can smoke in my house. Okay, you don't gotta be weird about it, but just be smart. Okay, be smart. Oh, Microsoft. Woo! Yo. Those puts would have been flame. And someone said, it's so funny because someone said my mood changed since the market started dropping. No, G. I just took a dump. I feel amazing now. That was weighing on my soul. That shit was heavy. In all sense of the word. J&J still. Wow, Tesla. Those Tesla calls are at 1,200. Man, those Amazons down the fucking drain. Did you guys realize how fast you just watched $1,000 disappear? That's options for you. No, I think it still has value, but no, it's $180 value. These were worth $1,000 30 minutes ago. Oh, literally, I'm down 1,000 now total. That's awful. Wow, Facebook hit a low. Everything in tech just hit a low. Calls. Interesting. Interesting. You better not be paper trading. Bro, you can't paper trade on E-Trade. E-Trade is too old school and just that's it. They about that. They're like paper what? Get the fuck out of here. Deposit money, homeboy. Oh man, SPX puts. Okay. Dude, I think SPX puts today already would have went ape shit. Nah. There's no way I close it down there. Sorry, I'm looking at my positions. You guys know when I'm getting quiet. Looks heavy, no. No news. Ah, oh, fuck, I don't have my shit up. I gotta get my dollar, my pound, my Jappy, my Chinese, and my crude oil. Oil. Just a dump in oil. I think. That's what I'm seeing. The pound is shit today too. Everything looks like the market. Everything, honestly, every single indicator, like important indicator, is pretty on point right now. They're all just doing the same shit. Still going down. Hey yo, banks. I just saw. Oh wow. Whoa, check the banks. Bank of America, Wells Fargo are plummeting right now. Yeah, banks are going down. I think it could be something related to Asia, Japan, but then oil. The Asia currencies are moving weird, and so is oil. That's the only thing I could suspect. I think just Kudlow's not talking. That's it. That was a big dump. It looks way bigger. If you pull up the extended hours, it looks way more different. You know, because here was the extended hours, gapped up. This is where we opened at. Pretty interesting. What is this animal crying about? Hey. ZZVT. All right. That sucks. I got a few of those puts that open. They made me a couple $100, but nothing's really. I don't want to really buy puts here, based on well whatever else I was holding. Another leg down. Dude, this is a fat leg down. Jax is mad I locked him out of the tape. So hold on, I'm looking at stuff, I'm not looking at the chat. I have my spy up on here, I have Amazon on the other screen. Let's see, where's everything else looking? Where's the pound? So see, the S&P now is giving back and oil's bouncing a little bit. So here's the opportunity to see what's really influencing it. VIX, what's the VIX at? 21 still. So fun fact, anything above a 20 on the VIX is indicative of fear. Jax, you need to chill, man. Oh shit, I forgot I was on stream. My bad. Hold on, I'm trying to figure something out. Alright. Hmm. Alright. Figured it out. Dude, Lulu's getting crushed. Activision's on the run. Activision and Take-Two are running. Activision and Take-Two look very interesting right now. But, alright. It'd be cool if they traded though. Such a beast website. Thanks for showing it to us. Of course. Yeah, it has everything. I don't know if you saw my video I posted the other day where like you could see kind of my setup, but like keep up some of those charts. I like it. It's fairly real time. I just try to keep them up as often as possible. Like that's where I'm looking at stuff before I'm even entering trades, stuff like that. Oh shit! Johnson and Johnson came down. Wow, Johnson and Johnson just pulled a full-on spy. That's crazy. So that's interesting because now I want to see what other value stocks did something similar. Like Starbucks is still going up. McDonald's did the same thing. Walmart, Starbucks. Okay. Crazy. All right. Hmm. Dude, it's supposed to be Friday. It's supposed to be exciting. Um, I think just the reports, everything's going to be trade stuff. We have China data tomorrow. So I'll be happy to see that. But, hey man, If anything, you guys have questions here? Because now it's been like what, an hour. I'm kind of waiting. I have my positions. I'm just waiting. Honestly, it's in a waiting game. I'm gonna see what to do with the Amazon on this account. All I could do is just hold. I mean, I could sell out and probably take $100 now, but I'd rather let it ride. But if you have questions, now is gonna be kind of your moment. Now is when you want to ask them. Until I get quiet again when the market starts moving. I am thinking of what I could buy. Now, what was it? Oh, yes. I'm about to be in the money on those NVIDIAs. That's going to be fucking dope. Oh, shit. Yo, you guys see Apple? What did I sell those Apple puts at? Yo, Apple looks really, really soft. It just sucks because looking at that chart, I don't want to buy anything there. How far out of option are you going? I can't tell you. I'll make a video on that. Time though, because the rumors of FireEye have been going on for at least 3 months. But that's why I'm starting to eye it more closer to now. Not the time frame, but that's why it's catching my attention. E-Trade the only problem that's high-low ticker like that, yes. Holds 15 minutes, I do, and I've seen this before. Late raise, will question, what's the biggest option invested you did before? I think like 50,000 in one, but Dan, get over your time frames, bro. I'm telling you. It's not going to work. Okay? Trust me. I can't believe my Teslas are holding up so well. It's great because at this point in the market, I'm slightly down, but now my puts are starting to gain value. So if it does go down from here, we'll be good. We need to find something that's still up. I was just going to do Apple. Ugh. I kind of want to look for calls now. Dude, this is 260 points down? Crazy. That's crazy, actually. Multi-leg or single leg? Single leg. Why do you prefer buy options instead of selling? I do a mix of both. I'm selling some options, like I have this account here with the Tasty. Oh, you're late. Like I sold premium on these ones here. Kind of scary. No, but it just the gains with it, and sometimes like even now like puts and calls are kind of all over the place with the value. I'm just gonna buy, and two, I want the upside with it, but it's not like I'm always doing it all the time, you know. But I do prefer to buy than sell, although selling is great. Selling premium is honestly awesome. I love it. I need something else to play. Let's see the scanner. What has high implied volatility right now? Let's take a look. Baidu? No way. Okay, I was gonna say no way. Baidu has that. That'd be interesting. Wait, I think it is. No. So Nugget, CGC, GE, AMD. So we know these. Like, and that's what I'm seeing. This is the best part. This is why Nvidia would probably be such a good play. Because look at on this list of high volume, and like Nvidia comes up here with high implied volatility, but it's coming after AMD and Micron. I spotted that earlier today. That's what made me want to get into it. You know, I was saying, okay, Micron, AMD are going down, chip makers, and Nvidia, it looked good, and at the price it was at, and options were fairly cheap. But I'm trying to find something now. I want something, and even maybe I should go after something up. I should go high volatility, something up could be good, or let's see low. Let's see low volatility. Pepsi, CVX. CVX. That could be an interesting one. Ooh, yeah. Chevron looks good. CVX, I just don't know how much it's going to move because it doesn't really move a lot. But that one's still up. You could see it. Starbucks. I think Starbucks would be the only one. Let's go back to high volatility. AMD. AMD's probably dumping right now. Roku. They're all pretty interesting. Dude, Amazon dropped to 1677. Damn, I should have got that 700 put. Is Facebook good for a put? I mean, depends how you look at it, but it's going to be more expensive. But I mean, balance your risk, I guess. But I wouldn't pick up anything new. I'm holding some puts, but I sold out 80-90% of them yesterday. Twitter on the move. Yeah, huh? Twitter is wrecking. Twitter's kind of in its own land. See, but Twitter is a tech stock. It's not like if I saw like a Johnson and Johnson or one of those big names doing something like this, just still hold. Like if Johnson and Johnson kept looking how the Twitter chart looks right here, where it just stayed up, I would be down to go in on it. But here with Twitter, I've seen it like this. It just might give back. It might have its reaction later, but if not, it is still definitely moving. Hey man, um, I don't know who's in here, but if you guys are new, drop a like on the video. You get to ask a question. No, well, if you find this valuable in any way, everybody else, you know the routine. Subscribe if you're new. Yeah, we're watching the markets here. It's an interesting point, down like 200 points. We're gonna see what happens. I'll answer. I'm looking for plays right now. I'll answer some questions. So if you guys got them, feel free. Like and sub. Blake Ravello, my guy. I've been seeing that name. My G. Good, good. How many people are in here? My numbers keep switching around. I don't know how many. How many does your screen say there is? And then two, if we're pretty close to 100. I don't know. Do we get this popping again or what? I want to hit 100. I don't think. Yeah, we've never had 100. How'd the YOLO trade go? Well, we were up on it $1,000 this morning, and now we didn't sell, and now it's worthless. What's up, Josh? Tree! Yay! I'll tell my mom he's going, yeah, dude, get your mom in here. Fuck yeah. I'd love to meet the woman who created you. I was like, dude, you created a cool little son. You know that? It's a cool little version you got there. Is it custom made? It seems like it. Seems pretty nifty. You know? Canada, eh? Hey, thanks. Let's go then. We need 30 people to 100. Do you guys think you could do that? If each of you brought one person, half of you brought one person in here, we would hit it. That's it, and then just let YouTube do the rest. You know what I'm saying? I'm down. I said I did a YOLO play last time because you guys and I fucking lost. Man. 933. That's sad. That's big on this account. This account only had like 8,000 bucks in it. Oh, like the China or the US 5G, I think AT&T or something like that. But no, I'm not playing it. Apple's giving up. That's very. Apple's leading the way. If this spy comes with it, that'll be bad. Maybe that's the Huawei coming in. Sorry, I'm looking at something. I get so quiet. I get so quiet when I do that. I'm sorry. You guys are probably, what the fuck? Is Apple still dying? Oh, come on. See, so I'm looking. I'm trying to find a play. If Apple, yeah, Apple could gap. That's not good. All right. Then we got needed, but good for the market. Looks like we see a hawkish Fed. Well, market dropping. So what's going on? It, there was just Kudlow's speech, the jobs, but I think just in relation to everything, it's just a continuation off of all this stuff. This is what I said in my video, where it's like there hasn't really been updates. And OPEC. There was an OPEC deal today. I think that's the big reason that could keep it up. But again, it's just one of those events where the news happens, gives it a little pump, but then the market's just really not too happy with it. That's how the market's been. It's just been this whole we expect something, it comes out, market likes it just because it happened, but then just barfs it right back up. We're just like, that's not the food we wanted. Uh, so it has been interesting. I think that's just showing something about the market climate and where we're entering in, and that's where the fear and panic kind of comes from because it's just different. It's a different environment right now. It's a different landscape where certain things aren't driving up the market like that. Oil would probably be the closest now, but all that's passed. I'm going right back to the Huawei trade truce, anything related to that. It's coming back, and then even oil still too, because there was this OPEC oil deal, but now oil's still, it bounced up a decent percentage, but it's still not high. So I want to see what happens from there. I'm an idiot. Man, I had this trade and I just totally passed. Ugh. Because Apple, fuck, I knew I saw it there with Apple. Apple was declining. I was like, all right, the SPY puts, then it bounced. You were saying put me at 130. Waiting for these positive news to buy puts looks like a good strategy. It has been. Um, but then it just sucks because even the implied volatility doesn't go up until because you can bought those puts and you won't be up until you have to hold them for throughout the day, which sucks. Unemployment used to affect the market more in a environment where the Fed is, you know, active in looking at market and all that stuff, then the jobs report has an effect because that's just, if the Fed is going to be data dependent, that is some of the data that will let you know whether, how rate cycles look. So, and now people are like, okay, look, jobs are bad, but people will take that as good because that means rates aren't going to be hiked. That's how it was a lot in 2014. Oh, Microsoft, new lows. Wow. Where's Intel? Baba's red again? Holy shit. That's crazy. And then we got Twitter over here just still ripping off faces. Mm. That's weird. Baba, Microsoft hitting. There's weird push and pulls right now. Because you trade for no. IV, there's no way. No trader can just look at IV stock and know the IV. It's on there. I have it on Tastyworks. I usually some indicators would have it here, but I don't keep it on here. But I look at the chain on different computers before I buy. But you can just put up an IV. There's a statistic for it. You can get it calculated easily. You don't need to figure out anything. It's just determining, okay, if the IV is high, do you still play it? And if it's what is still the optimal play at a certain price. So if I bought that Amazon for 400 in the morning. Mm-hmm. Looking for safety. Right tree, my guy. Thoughts on that? I missed your other one. The fact that rates are lower and not much room for Fed to ease. Well, they could ease if they wanted to, but the only easing now is just for them to hold off, but and not raise. But good look at the showing, bro. Kill it. Etsy's a weird stock. Because even if your direction is right, my contract could go low depending on IV. Showing me how to pick a good price, not relative. Yeah, 100%. I mean, that's look at the price of the contract and the break even price, and the strike price, and add them together, and that'll let you know how much implied volatility is really there. If it's saying you got to be $20 in the money by expiration, probably a lot of IV. But after, oh yeah, no, they'll have room. They're gonna have at least 2.5, 3 basis points to cut. So it's still something. How far the strike price very expensive? Eh? Never thought of it. Yeah, because think about it. If you're paying $5 for the contract and it's a $20 strike, your break even. Only way you break even and don't lose any money is if that stock is at 25 by the end of the um, the expiration. But now let's say that same contract is only $1. Now you only have to get to 21. So that same exact contract, one of them becomes profitable at $21, one of them becomes profitable at 25. So the higher you paid for the contract is showing you what people are expecting or implying. So hence if the contract's higher, you have a higher break even, there's a higher volatility on that contract. I'm sorry, I'm looking at my contracts that expired today. Dude, Apple again. Ugh. I like Microsoft. I'm looking at that at my other screen, so I'm waiting. Is there? You guys pay attention on the news and see because these spy dumps are just coming with. It's just these little candles. They just look intense, but this volatility. That's what's killer for both any of the options right now. Another leg down. That's it. You're leaving me, Adam Fulton. I'm gonna miss you. But have fun, bro. Good luck. Be safe. Fucking Lulu. Oh man, my back's hurt. Today is an interesting day. Hmm. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Facebook. Huge drop. Yeah, there's the OPEC deal. I think that's what brought the market up a little bit in the beginning, but it's not really holding any legs. Yep, new low in the SPY. Wow, that high low ticker is going crazy. Oh, see, it just needs to flush here, though. If it just bounces off the bottom of here, I'm going to get so pissed because this is going to kill premium. If it bounces from here, it keeps going up for another 5 minutes. We need like a clean break. They have like, there's a knockoff version you could do in Thinkorswim, but you have to like refresh it manually. So it kind of defeats the purpose. Mm-hmm. There you go. So I'm waiting for this. I want to break here. Tech is giving up hard. So isn't that funny? Yesterday we were watching Tech was the leader, and they were slower to go down, but now they're the leader today. They're more 0.5% down more. Dude, Amazon out of the money puts went up a lot. Where do you see sector performance as far as tech? Or what are you saying, like individual sectors? What looks like it's down, but not as much? I want to find a call. Facebook, maybe? So I'm going to look at Facebook. Facebook seems relatively stronger, I think. Yeah, they're the only ones barely below close. So Facebook could give back. This is the logic. Facebook has more it could give back, and it could start outpacing. But then also in the same respect, Facebook is going to be the one that is showing strength when time to come calls comes around. With after this next leg, I'm going to start picking up calls on Facebook. That's a good draw. Bro, those Nvidias, you guys realize that shit, man? $60 to 200. I said that right off the fucking morning. Hopefully you guys made money on that. Who got in that Nvidia? Shit, I just looked at it right now. My portfolio was like, damn, Nvidia's dropping. I forgot. Whoo! That was a live 234% alert. Ooh, I should make a YouTube ad. Oh, yeah, buy my program, buy my DVD. You're going to get rich. Day trading. Oh, yeah, Leroy Hogan. You want to buy my DVD, huh? You're making a lot of money. You want to make more? Buy my DVD. Sorry for being obnoxious. I just get excited, okay? God, I got some other Amazon puts on the other account because I was pissed off on this one. Those are fire. I'm just getting wrecked on this account, though. Sadly. Like Stan. Dude, damn, Conrad, how many of the 148s you get? I'm already in the money. I got a 152.50 for 60 cents. So I'm just chilling in the money on the video. VIX is going up. My Lulu puts are fucking gnarly too. 616 puts. Oh man, you have no idea. Welcome to the club. Many bad plays on Amazon. Many dollars left on the table. Don't worry, you came to the right room actually. You are literally in the exact place you need to be if you left 10K on the table. That's usually our biggest problem. Not really losing, but I know I got crushed on a weekly today. Absolutely crushed. I was in the money on a 1717 on Amazon, and I didn't take it like a degenerate. But hey, you know, we all have our evils and sicknesses. I have mine. I wanted 3-4 grand out of that contract. So mad. We're dumping them. Okay, where's Facebook? Okay, so Facebook's interesting because it's just going red, but I'm honestly going to look for calls on that. Not the dailies, maybe 1 week out, 2 weeks out, but I want fucking Facebook. Oh, I'm a dickhead. I should have got December 21st. Idiot. Mm. Look at SPX 260, 25 to 4-1. Oh, no way. I was looking. I'm an idiot. I just. What expiration? Today, I assume. They were like, nah, those are like 50 cents. Even then, they're 50 cents, no bid. You probably could have got them for like, nah, those are going for like 80, 90. I have them up on my other screen. You could look at like the price chart. It it opened there, but it wasn't that one. No, because I was looking through those all day, every single day. I looked through all of them. None of them were there. Like any of the $30 to $50 one on the SPX, they were what's it called? They were just too expensive. They just had to. It just wasn't make sense to pay $100, $80 for a day on that bet. Should I hold these SPY 3685 calls December 10th? Yeah, I think you should roll them over. Actually, I think you should roll over to like a December, just 1 week, one more week, 368. I think that'll take you up there, 368. One more leg down. Dude, there's no way I made $300 on my Lulu call this morning. I snagged a crazy Lulu put. Fuck. And I have time on it. Dude, Lulu puts were so cheap this morning. I don't know what the fuck happened. They had that big gap down. They came up and started dumping. I don't know why they were that cheap. I'll show you guys that one. I did it on the other account this morning. I thought I called it out, but I think Lulu was just. Which one was it? I bought it at 7 minutes, so I bought it for 115. I got this one right here. December 14th. I got it for 115 this morning. Literally, oh my god, look at that. You guys see that? I was the only motherfucker. Fuck yeah. That first 7 minutes. You see Josh Answers? Right there. I'm the only one. This ain't paper trading, baby. This is real life. The only motherfucker in the world. And then this guy's like, I'll buy it. I'll give you $200 for it. And then he's like, okay. And the next guy's like, I'll give you $220. Then he's like, okay. Then the other guy's like, I'll give you $210. He's like, okay. The next guy's like, I'll give you $240. They said, wow, okay. The next guy's like, I'll give you $300. Sorry. Okay. Back to the market. Facebook calls. Oh, back. Let's go. Come back. So Saudi oil will drop. Is that bringing up oil? Oil's trying to pop right now, but it's not really happening. Can you share your screen where you look technical? I don't look technical, first of all, so get that fucking shit out of here. And I make trades on this account too. I have a more active account where I just don't have time to explain while I'm making the trades. I'm calling out the plays that I'm doing. You guys just aren't seeing them, so I'm letting you guys know what I'm doing on it, and then I'm making plays on here when I can. Um, it's just balancing it out. I just have way more positions on this one, so I'm making sure I manage it. But it'll be good. You guys got all the details. I'll make sure, because that's the thing. I don't want to show you just so you know. Again, people have already made money being in this stream just by listening. So think about that. I'm not, and I'm okay with that, because even if you're just listening to me, it requires some level of experience, knowledge, going about finding the information, executing it yourself. A lot of things which are great. So that's why I'm not too pissed off about that. As long as ask questions, get to it, you'll figure it out on there. But I'm not going to spoon feed anybody. Maybe you could donate. You could do a super chat with like $150, and I'll give you a play. Maybe you guys want to do that? Can we get that going again? That has been happening the last 2 days. People just kept donating money. I was like, yo, this is fresh. I feel like I'm a YouTube streamer. You guys want to give me money for like my lunch or something? Or like, I don't know, whatever like YouTubers do. I thought it was cool. I've been trying to donate. Let's go, baby. Hit me with the super. Fernando got me yesterday. Fernando donating. Fernando's in here saying like the stream. He's saying Fernando's just holding it down. Stop asking for money, you little. Why are you gonna retract your message, bro? I'm gonna accept your message. Why? Come on. If you're gonna say something, fucking say it. Of course I have money and I'm gonna ask for money. Bitch, you're sitting in here watching me trade, trying to make you rich, and I get nothing out of this, you entitled piece of shit, and you want to tell me and comment on my financial situation and what I choose to do with my time and my words? The audacity of some people is amazing, don't you think? That's what I think. That's what disappointed me in the world many, many times. But I've learned to realize some people are just in their own little world, like you are, my friend. Because you would take a humorous joke, even if I'm serious or not. The fact that I'm sitting here providing you something for $0.99, not even 99 cents, and you are going to complain about it and talk shit? You, my friend, are an entitled little white child who you call your dad Steven by his first name, and you have no respect, okay? It's a joke, not a dig. Don't take it so hard. I'd love to donate. Yeah, well, now you have to donate. Otherwise, I'm just going to be like, that wasn't a joke. You were really salty about it, and now you're like, oh, shit. He saw it before I had time to retract it, and now, either way, it's all good, though. I'm just fucking with you. I like to go off on people, so don't piss me off. But, no, come on, man. We're just trying to stream and trade here. I'm trying to kill some time here so I don't overtrade. Okay, I'm waiting for my Facebook bounce. Look go buy Facebook calls in like 15. I'll tell you when, okay? I'll tell you when I'm buying Facebook calls. How about that? Okay? But I'm waiting for your donation now. I'm waiting for that super chat to say Froth Life, $20. And if not, I'm not gonna tell you when I get the Facebooks. That's it. We're over. Ooh. So, I've been purchasing some calls, but I will tell you guys this. At this point right now, some calls aren't going down in value. So it's mainly the Januaries aren't losing that much in value. Some December 14th, but it's like the calls are holding up, which is good and bad because there's volatility now, but if the market starts to hold these low levels, the calls are going to start to depreciate. So, just be careful of that, but watch that. That's what I'm looking into. Yeah. So let me see if I can show you an example. Amazon calls. Honestly, these were crazy. There's an Amazon straddle on the December 14th, but like the calls only went down 20%, but the calls went down 20%, but the puts went up 70%. So that's what I'm saying is like the calls are holding. Like even if you look, I think it's more out of the money, but these calls are holding. This is at 6 at the bid. Okay, this was at 9, so that it's down 30%, But then if you bought a put, what, 1775, $125 out of the money, fuck. We'll just go to like 1580. I don't know. We'll go here, same price. These went up from 4 to 8. So they went up 50, 60%, while the calls only declined 20 or 30%. So that's interesting to know. That's something I picked up on today, and I'm curious of how I could play that to my advantage. I'm looking for Facebook still. I could get those cheaper. So yeah, Facebook calls you could still get cheaper. Surprisingly, they haven't hit their low yet. So I'm doing it on the other screen, but maybe so you guys could see. I'm going through the contracts, and I like to compare where their prices are. So let me pull up the Facebook calls for you guys. So we'll use these as an example. So these ones at 90 cents, you're getting them at the bottom. But that's also because that's next week. Anytime you'll see if you start to add more time, it may not be like that. Yeah, see, like these are 370. Not 380. You're getting it right at the bottom. Okay, it's pretty good to the bottom. It's not bad. Why is this financial? Financials are dropping because yesterday there was an investigation, or it was from a past investigation on Wells Fargo. The plans for like redoing some parts of their bank, the Federal Reserve didn't approve it, and that just led to a destruction in the banks because of just the implications it meant for other banks, considering how large Wells Fargo is and everything. NVIDIA. Been trading a year stock, but don't understand options. Do they not always decline after time? No, they do after time. Options are weird, but if you have been trading, it's very easy to put the knowledge towards it. You just got to kind of know what's going on. Wow, Tesla's negative now? Bullshit. Super hot fire. How do you know which have the most volume and range? I'm not sure what do you mean by that? Maybe you switch, but how do you know that the option price will bounce off the bottom and not break through? You don't. You know, I really don't know. It's just that's why though. That's a great question. You don't know. It's just about putting the odds in your favor. You see, it's like imagine buying a call, right? It's like I'm trying to buy a call. I'm trying to catch a falling knife, right? It's just I'm looking to make sure I'm not paying because if a lot of people get caught up in here, you buy option in the middle here at 420, and then the market just fluctuates a little, you're down 30%. And then if it goes up, they're like, oh, I'm up 15, but then they'll get stuck back in the range. So I'm looking to see where it is, but I could be 1,000% wrong. That's why knowing that I'm controlling my risk, how much money I put out, and understanding the reason why I'm purchasing something in the first place. So great question. Great question. Market's going down one more. If it's up, it's expensive. Buy because it's cheap. Yeah. See, that's a great. I love Atomic. I love this guy's comments on my video. He's very smart. Have you applied to the trading fraternity, my friend? I know you're intellectual. You're kind of a skeptic. I could see that as well too. But you're smart and you have it. I like that. So, but what he was saying, yeah, don't buy if it's up. Just buy if it's cheap, and that brings up the best point on the other end. Simply because a stock could be up and the option could still be cheap, and then vice versa. The stock might not be up, but it could still be expensive. The option, excuse me, and that's because of the implied volatility and stuff like that. So it's understanding options and stocks are completely related, but then when it comes to making the purchase and finding what to do with the deal, those are completely separate. So you have to understand. But it's about, that's why sometimes a lot of people ask me the question and they're like, what should I do? Or what do you think about this? What do I think about that? And I'm like, well, listen, I could think one thing about the stock, but if the option chain doesn't have the good options for me, it doesn't really matter because it doesn't change anything. Where it's like, yeah, the stock might be cool. It was a great stock to play. But if the options are too expensive, I'm not going to put myself in a position where I'm going to lose money like that because I could be right, but still lose my money. When that's the effect of options. But when you are right with options, if you're really right, you make a lot of money. So that's usually the goal. Yo, what the fuck was that? Well, that was bullshit. I just got cut. Something just dropped $400 for me. Man, I want to sell some of these Amazon puts, but it's just nearing the low. Oh, I have those two Amazons. I want to make them free right now, but I'm just being a greedy. I keep being a greedy little bastard. So I'm waiting. I'm stalking Amazon's chart right now because I either want to get out of these because that's the thing. Timing your sell is so important because that could be the difference between a few extra percentages. No, I don't trade using any of the gamma, delta, none of that. I don't use that. You have to understand what they are to a degree, but you don't necessarily need to like use that crazily. It's easy. It's fairly easy, I guess, for the most part, assuming you have a certain learning curve already. Assuming you could learn certain financial concepts or just the concept of just trading in general. I sold out of two of those Amazons. I made it free. That was a great trade. I did that on the straddle. So pretty much my straddle grew. It was just like that play I did on this account, but now I actually took it. So now I got a free Amazon. I got a free 1545 put. That was cool. Shit. I need one more leg down on Amazon to sell out the rest. But I'm pretty good. Yeah. I'm still down today. I'm down because of this account. Because I just made 700 on that one, but I'm down 900 here. So that was that man. You guys saw it. I really thought Amazon was gonna rip. I took the gamble, but now you guys get to see what is the smart play. Especially that's cool. You get to see a daily option. You get to see what happens. But there were so many chances for me to take money on it, and I didn't. I got greedy, and that's even what I was thinking about right now. And I just took my profits on another play because I was like, shit. you don't want to make the same mistakes. That's a big thing with trading. And then two, you don't also want to let your last trade get in the way of your next trade when you're thinking about things and stuff like that. So I put that trade behind me. I made another trade, and I did use the important lessons from it to make sure that that traded better. But still, y'all know how it is. Lulu is still dying. Oh man, this is a gift. I'm up $300 on that Lulu this morning. Oh wait, where are the Nvidias? Wow, you guys realize those Nvidias are up 400%? Holy, I'm excited. I got to do that on stream for you guys. I hope you guys. Anybody make money on that? Did anybody play Nvidia when we called it? I know a few of you did, but shit, that's dope. That's really cool. Now, when do we sell profits on it? The markets, dude, that could be dude. If that's 1,000%er by today, I'm gonna just say this is the greatest stream in the world, and I'm happy I did it because I'm happy for all the people who actually got to see that. Because that was a cool. That was a $60 play into $400 right now. I think. No, 300. But still, that was an awesome one. I got a 152.50 for today. So again, it's just like the trades, you know. This one was a daily. This was risky, but again, you guys saw the reason why. Understand it's the reasoning. We saw chip makers dropping. We saw AMD. We saw all those guys start to plummet. And, you know, NVIDIA is near low, but then the option price made sense. The implied volatility on NVIDIA was low. It didn't, chip makers were dumping and NVIDIA was holding. It just made sense, you know? And we got this one, this was $60. Probably like right around here. And then just went apeshit from there. That's 400%. So y'all can't say I never did anything for you. Do the years expire today or December 14th? I get 20% of that trade, Conroy. You're buying me that G-Wagon now. That's it. No excuses. You probably bought like 1 million of those motherfuckers. Mm-mm. Uh, let's go. That was awesome. Awesome play today. Wait a minute. Facebook. Don't let me forget about Facebook, okay? Can someone in the chat remember that? Do not let Josh Answers forget about Facebook. All right, I think I'm going to sell the NVIDIA put, though. I want to hold it, honestly, though, but maybe I just roll over. Because I just want to be able to secure that profit so I could flex for the chat and let you guys know we're really out here. But dude, it's at such a crucial level right here with NVIDIA. NVIDIA near this level is honestly a night. That's why I'm thinking I want to sell because I don't know if it's going to get resistance here and bounce. 150 is important. If it dies, though, this shit's going to plummet. Ooh, that's scary. That is scary on NVIDIA. I don't know. What do you guys do? Again, every time I ask you guys, it ends up being a loss, so maybe I shouldn't ask you. It depends. It all depends on the play. You have to study that if you should buy a lot of contracts out of the money or not. Froth Life, you need to donate, man. What the fuck? You were talking all that shit, you talk all that game, and now you're just telling me to sell? A little more. The super chat, you just go to the super chat. That's it. You pay for a super chat. Make yourself super. Yeah, I don't want to leave. I feel you. I don't want to leave any money on the table, too. It's finding the balance though, because I left some. I didn't want to leave money on the table with that Amazon this week. I burned $1,000 instantly, within 10 minutes. So all depends. Don't let me. So someone, we need tabs on the video. I think you got that, Conroy. I'm looking at Facebook again. It had that bottom tick drop and didn't go down since then. That's why I was saying Facebook is the one I want calls on, because relatively the strength on Facebook compared to any other tech is a lot better. Kind of Google looks like it. I guess it kind of looks like Amazon, but overall, dude, Nvidia. Oh, you only bought those contracts for 140? Oh my god. Oh. Oh. So that's interesting because he got those. I think you got those at what, like 10 cents a pop? If you bought or 18 cents. So I think you got like what, 10? So that's a good situation. Down Nvidia. I'm late on the calls or at Facebook. I snagged up some at the bottom a little bit ago, but I was looking for my next set. But so I got this one, $60 turned into 300, and then these ones you could have turned like what, 12 cents, put 150, you would have got like 10 of them. You would have put 120, 130 bucks into 730. So out of the money on more contracts would have made you slightly more money, but you put double the amount. So if I put that into the 152s, I would have made pretty much the similar amount. They're up. Both of the contracts are actually up similarly, which is very, very cool. All right, we're getting a bounce. I want to sell out of this Nvidia. Yeah, I'm gonna sell it. I'm cutting it 400%. Bought for 60 cents. Sold for $2.92. Nice. So you guys, we called that trade literally like right here in the morning, right before it was straddling. I don't even like saying that. That sounds fucking corny. But you guys watch it. Go back through the stream. It was really, really cool. That was a good place. Yeah, it's Friday. That's why it was a daily contract. I was just looking at the chart, picturing that trade. Well, go back through the stream once this is uploaded, and just watch the morning. I made that trade within. What time did I do it? I think within 7 minutes, right? 15 minutes. So at 9:45. So yeah, literally right here is when I got the trade. So I was talking about it. I was saying, if you guys remember, I said everything I said, and that's one thing too, because I know this is something that bugs people with they see a lot of stock trading courses and YouTube videos, and people I made money doing this, and people want to know okay, why did you know that was going to happen? So understand this. Did I know what was going to happen? No. I had clues from the market to give me an idea. From there, you bet, risk, reward. It's gambling. Everything I'm doing is strictly gambling. Nobody knows what the fuck they're doing. You just have to be able to take pieces of information and come up with a thesis and say, hey, this makes sense, and then here's statistically and mathematically my odds. That's it. So I saw AM. Now, the reason in the market was other companies like NVIDIA were dropping substantially, heavily, and then their options had very high implied volatility, meaning people were expecting a lot of moves. So the fact was, those companies started selling off before other companies related to NVIDIA were either selling off, or on the reverse, other companies were doing good. So Amazon was ripping while NVIDIA was holding, but then AMD was dying while NVIDIA was holding. So it's clear something is up here with it. And then again, I looked at the option chain. It was saying for NVIDIA to move $4 today, it was going to cost $60. And I was thinking, well, considering AMD and the other ones are down a couple percentage points, this doesn't seem too unlikely. But again, it was a daily contract. Hold on. Clovis, please hold. What's up with this? Someone go look up Clovis, maybe even Biofarm Catalyst, or what we could do before you even waste your time. The volume's kind of significant. It looks like it's been doing this. There might be something going on with Clovis. It's already up 9%, and that's something I'll tell you now. Go look at the options on it. They're going to be fucked. This is implied volatility. A stock shoots up 9%, 10% right away. You see it move up. People are expecting something. Your contracts are instantly going to go up. So look at the last contract was traded at 105 an hour ago, I'd say, or 45 minutes ago. But that's a 60% spread, you know? So they're widening it. There's a lot of implied volatility. But let's see. What was I going back to the NVIDIA? Back to the NVIDIA. I take them back to NVIDIA. Huh. But like I was saying, it's the reasoning why I made the trade and then looking at the option chain. That was just a good risk reward. I said, hey, I'm going to gamble on it. I know it's a gamble, $60. But if NVIDIA does what AMD and the other chip makers are doing, even Apple, and it starts to give back, that $60 could be a lot. And sure enough, that's what happened. And $60 made me $400 or $300. So that's it. That's a great trade. But again, you could hopefully see and understand the reasons why. So I'm looking at other stuff. I should have my Johnson and Johnsons. I was up 150% on those this morning. Those are worthless now. Lost $40. See, that was a $40 trade, and I was up $200 on it today, and I didn't take it like a cuck. So many cuck moves today. See, and like I was saying, I should have showed you Microsoft puts. That was the example I had for you, where puts stayed the same, or puts increased heavily, and then the calls went down. Like calls right now on Microsoft are pretty much flat from an hour or two ago, but the puts are up 4 or 5%. So again, that's why I was saying in this type of market, straddles are pretty good because you get environments like that. It's great. At 49 weighted, now it's pushing 70. Yeah, that's what happened. I snagged some early. I snagged half my position, and when I told you guys to look for me, I was waiting for my other half, and I went in half because I was saying, because someone asked, how do I know it might not go down? I was like, it very well could. So I was going to buy half, wait till it came down again, and buy more. Yours work better so far for sure. No, well, not necessarily. That's just at one level. The Nvidias, the in the monies closer to the money was better, but the gain was the same. But a dollar, if Nvidia moves about a 1% from here, a 0.25%, I would have only made another $100, $200. Conroy would have literally started making thousands of dollars. So that is the difference. It's risk reward. That's what you're taking more risk further out the money, but your reward after it hits, it's a statistical chart. That's what everything you guys got to realize. It's a chart, and once it reaches a point on the chart, it starts to go Warren Buffett exponential and go crazy. So you have to understand what are the risks to get you to that point, and what will it take, and accurately understand that so you don't mislead yourself and make stupid plays or decisions. Simple as this. Activision worth it? No. Activision stock. It's been moving up. I don't know. Do we have a regular stream schedule? We're working on it. We're gonna have the pledge class. I'm trying to figure out something because once we have the pledge class, this is how I do the pledge classes. I trade live, but they see you guys see my YouTube. I have a random $10,000 throwaway account, and like this account, I have a funny nickname on it. Like none of my information is on this account. Like even if you guys I could make trades because I could show you the account number on this account. It doesn't fucking matter. My other account, that's one of my personal accounts. So The one I'm trading on, when I'm saying I'm making these plays, that's for the people in the trading fraternity. You know, I vet everybody. I trust them. You guys can watch me trade on that account. I'm chill with it. Because like you see, even on this stream, you know, a lot of people are like, well, why don't you just show your trades to everybody? If I do, I like YouTube because it's delayed. I could do a trade right now in front of you guys. You're not going to hear it for 10, 15 seconds. My trade's already done. But on the webinars live, when you see everything, oh, NVIDIA again, fuck. NVIDIA, I sold out. I cucked. I cucked. Conroy, let's go, baby. I sacrificed for you. Carry the torch home. Carry the torch home. Let's go. But yeah, so we're working on the stream schedule. I've done it every day this week. I might do some on the weekend. I think Saturday, Sunday we'll have some reviews. We'll see what happens next Monday. The pledge class hasn't started. I don't know. Maybe if we get 100 people, maybe that. I didn't have a plan to stream on Monday, but if we hit 100 people today, I'll do it. So you guys can just make a bunch of accounts, whatever. You're holding the videos. Oh, you guys are fucking, you degenerates. You ballsy degenerates. All right. Leroy, I want my cut, man. Okay? I'm just saying, you're not in the TTF. So if you're not in the you're TTF, I'm proud of you. You make money, do your thing. You made money off my stream, bro. I want my cut. At least 10%. 15% is legally considered usury. So I want 10% minimum. Okay? Don't try to hold out on me, Leroy. I know your YouTube. I'll find you. Nobody compares to you compared to these other dudes. LOL facts. I appreciate that, man. Honestly, too, and I've been realizing that in a positive, egotistical, confident way. That's on one end, and then on the reverse end, I realized it in the valuable sense in that that's why I've been making those videos about the trading gurus. Like, nobody really provides value to people in trading, and I think it starts because I figured it out. What I think it is that people don't want to admit that they don't know what they're doing. So just like when I'm telling you guys, listen, you're watching me fucking gamble. Nobody knows what they're doing. Yeah, okay. Do I know about economic policy? Do I know about economics and trade? Fuck yeah, I do. But that doesn't reflect anything on the stock market immediately. So for a lot of these guys to fucking, admit that and then show what they're doing live, show any screen, talk about it. Like, you guys literally every single week, you've seen me call out multiple 1,000% plays. People are scared. They don't want to put themselves out there because it would expose that they don't know what they're doing. And that's fine. I'm going to be wrong. I blew up $1,000 on this today and I made money on my other account, I don't care whether I win or lose as long as you guys are seeing the education, because that's what comes out of it too. I'm not here to say, look at how much money I'm making. I'm saying, look at what's being done to make money. You'll see me make money and lose money, and I'm sure in the process you'll fucking figure it out. Fucking NVIDIA, you're fucking me. What a cuck. What a cuck. I got cucked. I gave him another $100. Another 60. Oh, come on, cuck. Right side of the chart. Zach Picks. That's old school, man. I invented that. You probably know. What was your name? I know who you are, actually. Zach. That's weird that reminded me. Don't forget Facebook. Good reminder. Yeah, let's wait till it hits another low, and we'll scoop in there. See, that's what I wanted. Uh-oh, Bank of America. All right, check this out. Bank of America, put premium. It's near lows, but put premium on Bank of America just skyrocketed. Go look at any other banks. Is there anything, Goldman Sachs, Bank of America, is any of them dying right now? Because that's very interesting that those puts are going up. They're expensive though, so that's what I'm saying. Even though they're going up, be careful, because it doesn't mean buy them. It just means implied volatility is going up. But watch Bank of America. It hasn't hit, like stuff like Microsoft. You see, it hasn't hit new lows yet, but the contracts are acting as if it's already reached a new low, which is very, 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 very surprising. Oh, we're back at it. Yo, man. Nvidia, you're kidding. Fuck me. That was another $2. Oh my god, another $200 on that. Nice, you guys. I'm glad you guys held. I just, woo. I could have made 800%. Wow, Nvidia. Shit. I sacrifice. I told every time. The minute someone sells, that's it. Someone just has to be the human sacrifice. That's all. That was me today. You guys, I need my 10%. I'm really pissed. I don't even see one donation in here. Not one super chat. No one's done a super chat. Y'all making money. I just sacrificed my Nvidia for you. Y'all fucked up, man. How many likes are on the video? Hold up. How many likes we got on the video? 53, and there's 82 people in here? Oh my god. You guys are kidding me. You guys are kidding. You guys didn't even all like the video. There's no super chat. Man, I'm not. I need agreements. I need my 10% agreements written out right now. I'm gonna end the stream. I'm gonna end the stream if I'm not getting my agreements in place. Y'all fucking cucking me right now. Oh, I have 5 of those still. Yeah, we just hit a big leg. That's a big leg on the SPY. So we're watching the video, but SPY's coming down. Dude, I have so many Amazon puts, it's a joke. Has this account picked up yet? Nope. Those Amazon puts ain't do shit for me. Ugh. It's catching a bid here at the low. This bounces from here. Oh, Facebook though. Let's see where the Facebook calls. Ooh. See, I don't like this because like I said this earlier. I just needed to break one more leg lower, and then when it goes through that, we'll be good. Because now, like, I want Facebook's here, but the calls are still down. But I just feel like it could go down lower. It's a pretty big move though. Microsoft tank. Yeah, I got those Microsoft. There you go. Take your life just for the Nvidia lamenting alone. There you go. See, Jesse, I'm an easy to please guy. That's all we needed. Thank you. I appreciate that. See, that wasn't that bad. Y'all making me seem like I'm a bad guy or something. That's easy. We want something like Nvidia again. Yeah, and I want people to donate me $1,000 to make up for that Amazon I lost. But that's not happening, is it? Bro, it doesn't let me donate? Why not? Are you trying the super chat? Come on, bro. Don't be playing me like that. You trying to put me 1K for you? I mean, listen. You've been watching me. You see what I do. You could give me $1,000 and I'll throw it at something. You know, why not? If I lose it, I lose it. That's it. Just give me my 1,000 and put it in my pocket, and I'll do whatever for yours. That's fine. And I need agreements actually. No, I need agreements because you say you'll give me 1,000 of it now. Where's Leroy Hogan, man? Leroy Hogan been hitting everything I've been fucking saying. I ain't get shit. Leroy made more money than my YouTube account did today. The fuck? This is bullshit. I don't even know Leroy Hogan like that. Dude, 50% of any profit. Oh, no. Listen. Don't take that deal with anybody. Don't ever offer anybody 50% of your income. Ever. Fuck that. Nah. But I'll take it. But you see what I'm trying to tell you right now? Like, you're offering me a good deal. I would love to take it from you. But as somebody trying to give you educational business advice, don't ever offer or take that deal. But I'm in a dilemma. Once I start trading real money, I got you. All right, fair enough. But what do we got to do here? So Facebook, do we go? It's hitting a low. The puts are down 12%. I don't like it. That's what I'm saying. I have calls that are down 10%. I want to buy more if they get down to like 50% down. UVXY though. That sees some volatility. People are literally buying more puts right now as the market's coming down. Wait, but why isn't it letting you do the super chat? Could somebody else try it? I'm not trying to scam anybody, I promise. But somebody try to super chat and let me know if it works. This guy's saying it doesn't work. That's crazy. See, so Facebook's getting, tech is getting a little poppy right now, except for Amazon's kind of with the SPY. But this is interesting. Very, very interesting what's going to happen here. I think this is even that video I was talking about with market market, dude, right now we're down 400 points. One, that's big, which is surprising. It gave back. That means literally, if we're down 400 points, we close pause. Okay, so we're pretty much back at yesterday. But no. Yeah. We're like right at yesterday, pretty much. Yep, this is going to get awful. Can get awful. So I'm looking at plays in Amazon. Error validating super chat. Is that just your account then? Maybe you got banned, bro. You moving illegal money? All right. Can someone else try it then? Let's go. There's 78 of you. Can I try it? Let me try to super chat myself.
Look at you.
Almost went full degenerate. Chill, bro. Nah, dude. Nvidia's so expensive. I was up 400% when I sold, and those contracts were at 800. All right, hold on. That's weird. A fair 20% if we find the post-lunch play. What's super chat? It's the little dollar donation sign thing. Is it weird? I don't think it is working. I can't do it on my phone. That sucks. All right. The fair balance. Yeah, Amazon calls are. I like Amazon or Facebook could be a pretty good bounce for today. That's kind of what I'm eyeballing. Yeah, those puts are still up. Calls are down. Bank of America. Come on, Facebook. I can't believe my Lululemon puts, man. That was a snipe today. I don't think I told. I think I said it. I don't think I said it online, honestly. Dude, it's only 9. Twitter. Oh, that's what I was saying. Fultz. I got Twitter. That Twitter. When you were talking about the puts, I straddled Twitter, and that's been up on both. Yesterday the puts were up, and then the calls were up yesterday. The calls are still up again today. That one was a good straddle though. It was like a $600-700 straddle off of like 200-300 bucks. Pretty good, yeah, man. You guys can't send me money. Kind of sucks. Kind of sucks. Lulu is just, dude. Lulu's doing what Nvidia's doing. That's crazy. So crazy, actually. Another leg and spy. This is what we need. Oh, I'm going through my plays right now. I'm trying to see what to cut and sell. But I want to watch this stream. Oh man, take him to the mountain. The market is crazy, but how old's your little brother? Little brother, older brother? I don't know. That's cool though. Mountain. Is it Facebook time? No. But see, that's the thing. I'm looking at the Facebook. They're down, but they're just not like if you bought certain contracts like 30 minutes an hour ago, you'd only be saving 15%. You could lose that in a second. So what I'm saying is you want to buy these contracts at like 50% decline. So the market's going down. Again, is now a good time to scale in? Yeah. So if you wanted to put 200 bucks into Facebook, buy 100 bucks of the calls now and wait until those calls go down 50% as the market keeps dropping to buy more. Or that one of them hits and boom, you're making money. You just caught the bounce perfectly. Okay. Yeah, tell him to chill. Tell him to chill. Tell him to get in his stocks, bro. I started when I was 14. Tell him to come play a video game. That's it. It's just a video game. That's all it is. Dude, I've only drank one water bottle today. That's not good. Spy looks interesting here. It's like either bouncy or breaky. I don't know. Maybe we get a straddle here. spy. What do I need? Let's see what's going on. Sorry, I'm looking at Amazon bounced up. Jesus Christ. Let's see this little slut flush out today and get fucking paid. That was probably the best comment I've ever read in my life. Finra Narc and the best name. Let's fucking go. I honestly have the coolest viewers ever. I love it. It's my way or the Huawei. Yo, what the fuck? You guys just went funny on me. It's funny. Are these streams on every day? Yeah, man, you've been missing out, bro. Um, Alright. Favorite hip hop artist at the moment? I don't know. It's hard to say. BA calls. Has time spread out? You gotta remember, everything with BA is time. You gotta just give it time. Even maybe on the puts could be decent too. Isn't that crazy? Because this is what we're talking about. Like, I bet you even Boeing puts might even be cheap. No, it's kind of glided down. My shit's being laggy. Do you guys still hear me? My internet connection is being trash. Well, the puts aren't as much now, but I mean, Boeing calls could be decent. I just don't know how cheap they are. Oh yeah, yeah. Boeing calls are looking great right now, actually. But you want time on those. But wait, because I think the market's coming down right now. Yeah. I'd wait on those. But Boeing's interesting. I keep my eye on that. Ooh, Apple maybe. Maybe the Apple puts could be time. Ooh, no, Apple puts are expensive. See, I like Apple. Apple's like my secondary spy play. How many dollars is Amazon down right now? 39. Plus, we needed to cope and know there's some life out there in this day trading grind. Be in here. I feel you. And a lot of people in the trading world are just creepy and weird. That's why I like it when I find the cool traders, because you're either just like a really creepy. Because think about it, if you sit inside all day and like looking at a screen, you're kind of weird. Like I'm a weirdo. I feel, but no, I don't. I hate. I love the E Trade Classic. I hate. I just figured out. I wasn't allowed to before pull up the classic charts. It would only let me use the new ones. The new charts fucking blow, bro. I'm old school, man. I've been in this for a minute. That's it. But we pull bitches. I don't know. I really don't know about that. My experience with traders, you're either some guys are studs, man. They're into finance, trading. They got some social skills. They could pull bitches. But then some guys, it's not the case. Social skills are an emphasis I focus on. I want to make sure everybody in the trading fraternity in the cult is able to develop proper social skills, but still have the ability to sit in front of a computer all day. Does that make sense? Seeks. Did you have like no friends when you were younger? I was weird, I guess. I had like friends, like my neighborhood friends. Like my neighborhood friends, they knew I was trading since 14, and they just weren't down. But my parents were really strict, so I wasn't allowed to like go outside. My parents are Middle Eastern, so I wasn't like I could only go outside when my mom was at work when she wasn't home. If she was, I'd have to be in early. So I sat inside. I played video games all day. Um, that's what I would do. So I would just I learned how to trade, and I got really good at video games. It was just a video game to me. That was it. But then as like high school and stuff, like I had friends. I had a lot of friends, but I wasn't like popular. But I wasn't like I was just friends with I was friends with everybody from the nerds to the jocks. I played, varsity basketball, but I took 6 AP classes, so kind of a balance. My parents are Middle Eastern too. I feel it. I have a Boston accent. Someone told me that, but I don't. I'm born and raised in California. Is there inflation? Is there initiation? Oh, of course there's initiation. You think we just let any motherfucker in here? What do you think this is? Joe Farber? Fairber? Your name sounds really cool. Your name sounds very professional. Oh, Joe Fairber. I'm Joe Fairber. You should give me all your money. I'm reliable and I'm Joe. Oh, hey, Joe. How are you, Joe? Seem like a trustworthy guy, Joe. Yeah, flexing on my high school. I don't have high school skills, man. What did I do in high school? I tried. I gave a shit. I graduated 6 AP classes, 4.6 GPA, and I didn't get accepted into any of the colleges I wanted to go to, and I ended up at University of Arizona. So it was a blessing in disguise, but fuck. Hawaiian Airlines. We could test new lows on the SPY, but it's 12 middle of lunch right now, and just how it's holding. But if it does start to pick up steam here, this would be bad because again, we're near the levels yesterday. That's it. Yesterday was just a pause of yesterday. It slowed down the drop. This is what I was saying. This is orderly trading. Think about when I was saying that video where I said it was manipulated. This is orderly trading. They got it 2 days of time went on just for them to be at the same place, and that's obviously the stock market too. This is what I'm suspecting, but at this level, if it drops from here, they're holding it very, very well. So I don't know. I doubt I mean, it can happen, but I'd be surprised. Actually, I don't even have any assumptions, honestly, right now, just because the market is just you just need to learn how to react right now. This isn't. Yes, we could have certain information that could give us an inkling towards where to be looking and where to be playing, but at the end of the day, there's only so much when the market's reaction is changing so fast and minute by minute, depending on the scope of the news. Ooh, I like that. High volatility days, make pledges, buy $100 of high volatility calls, and see who does the best. Ooh, that's what we should do. We'll have one day where everybody has to buy calls, but then the brothers are just gonna sit there and comment on your trades while you're doing it and try to pressure you to buy or sell. And we're gonna see who makes the most money. I like that. I like that a lot. We're gonna do that. Whoa, wait, hold on. U.S. sanctions over Russia-Iran oil deals illegal? Wait, what? No, yeah. Fred Brainerd sees gradual hikes appropriate in the near term. See how the market reacts to that. And see, that's what it is, too. A lot of days, like day by day, it's just like the news is coming out and you just don't know how it's going to react. Like a piece just drops, one of the Fed people said something. I would usually want to make a move before, but I'm watching. I want to see. I think it could go down, but then there's some sanction news, update stuff. I don't know. Zillow's plummeting. If that starts going up, Facebook generally follows. Usually, but Facebook's in its own thing, and I think it looks better. You could look at Google too to see what Facebook does. Sounds so lit. Any updates on Facebook? No, we didn't get in. On the edge on straddling Facebook, then buy call at 40 and put a put 20 down. They're both over 100. Maybe you might be on the 15 minutes delayed because I don't know if that's the case. Because Facebook, there's no way calls are up 100% anywhere. In the puts wouldn't be either. Just where it's at. But I need to go pee. You guys haven't heard me go pee today at all because I haven't drank water. Good. Let's see. Dude, it's still so early. So where's fire at? Alright. Oh, sorry, I wasn't. What else done? Maybe I just checked on P10. Bullish on catheters. Except trading at max every second cath. I feel like I wanted a catheter at one point because when I drink a lot of water, I just start pissing like a madman. Utilities grinding down or up? Overstocks at $17? Fuck. They rode that Bitcoin wave and fell with it. Bro, the dollar's been hanging out. I'm actually pretty surprised. Oh, dude, in the pound? What? Oh, dude, the pound is hanging out near lows. There's going to be news coming out soon. I think the pound wants to go. Um, $2.17. Oh, these were at $90 today? Fuck. Mm. I just want to make. I need to make a trade on this account. I don't like that I'm down on this account. I want to. This is revenge trading at its finest. But I'm gonna do it. But I do want to start getting some straddles around here. Because I'm looking at the pound. Other stuff looks good. The pound just looks really weak. The markets, it's still early. But no, I actually need to get something around here too. Where's Boeing at? December only has 2 weeks left in it. Yeah. See, that's what I say. You got to be careful with the Decembers. Amazon, it's just because it's a more expensive company. But like, see, because I want Boeing's, but I don't like these anything above like 380 is far. Like that's a far move on Boeing. That's why I'm saying on these calls you got to be careful. What are you saying? You've seen lipothyroid. What does that have to do with anything? Huh? Oh, I already had one of these. So I just averaged down on that one. That's funny. I got the same one I liked. Spies dropping. I was like, why are the Apple puts so expensive? Let's go. Yeah, this is gonna get. Is Apple about to go up? I was like, what? It's like, no way. Yeah. Dude, this market's tripping. Tech is kind of getting a bounce. See if there's any news right now, because we're hitting this new like low, but it's doing the same thing. Tech like starts to get this bounce, always right when it's during the low. Yeah, so the market's giving. Apple hasn't dropped yet, but how much is it up? 70%. Has Apple moved yet? I have all this. I haven't even got like these haven't even changed yet. I don't like these contracts though. See, it just sucks. I want to place them. I just don't like them. I just really don't like it. Need to get back on Amazon and everyone's getting cucked. I just think it has to do with China and everything going on there. I really think the big case here is China, and people are underestimating this trade war. I think that comes in, mix it in with some rates, you get a nice little mix of dog shit. Dude, that's such a far strike. Yeah. Hmm. Yeah, like these aren't even that cheap. Whoa, dude, the SPY is dumping. Is Apple finally giving? Yeah, there you go. Oh, I should just get one of these for that. Whoa, 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 not that. Yeah, Apple's not moving. That's why you guys see the market's doing a lot right now. Apple's not moving at all. I'm looking to set up my straddle here. It's something's gonna, because Apple's gonna pop off. My other stuff's working. Mm. So someone watch Apple. Remind me to get calls on that. Yeah, like I was saying, so I don't know. So the British pound fell through and now it's bounced and now the market's dropping, but the market hasn't bounced yet. The dollar finally moved. And I think crude has just been holding and it's about to crack. So how's Nvidia? 147, man. So again, this is why I said too, those Facebook calls. You see why I said wait, because now the Facebook calls are 30% cheaper. So that's a lot better. What time is it? Dude, it's only 9:30. It is early, you guys. We've only been on for 3 hours. We got like 4 more hours. We have a whole nother stream left of this. Wow. Oh, fuck that. That's, that's still a bad price. Ugh. Sorry, I got quiet. I was looking at stuff. Time for Facebook? Yes. Now is a good time for Facebook. I would scale in. If you didn't scale in here, I would scale in around here. They've gone up a little bit, 20, 27% down there. I got some, they were down like 34, 35%. So tech calls are closed. Huh? I held those other ones I had. Oh, another leg? Yeah, see, that's weird because like the SPY's not dropping that much, but Facebook sold off a lot and Apple too. Who do we go after? I'm trying to think who would have cheap calls right now. And then, of course, Facebook. Sorry, a little late. I was a little early on those Facebooks. Now they're at 35% again. I should have just been writing Facebook puts. Fuck. Dude, I made 500-600 bucks on that Lulu play today. That was crazy. I think Lulu and Nvidia. Mad I didn't hold my Nvidia. Hopefully you guys are killing it still. I need something up. Let's see. No, Nvidia is only a little bit. I kind of need to take a dump again. I haven't even ate my protein bar today. Ugh. I'm getting hungry. Ooh. Sorry. That's interesting. The SPX is coming up as low volatility. Disney. How does Disney look during these downturns? Oh, Apple calls. I got them. Good reminder. But I picked them up earlier when I saw them running up, just because I was like, the market was giving up. I was gonna wait a little bit, but I was like, it's held flat. Those are $15 on them. Gang, gang. Ooh, I'm really hungry now. Yeah, Amazon options just go crazy. I didn't buy an Amazon call on that account. That's what I wanted. I got Apple instead. I think it has more upside, but oh, man, what a bouncy day, man. Mmm, man, nice move. More socialism. Yeah, Netflix has been pretty salty. Hmm. Yeah, Netflix is going to be interesting. Good price to buy calls, honestly. Now that I think of it, I don't want to make the same mistake I made in October and take all my put profit and put it in a call. That would not be too good. Um, this is awful. Because I gotta get ready. Because unless we get a rip up here and end in this range, if it stays in here to here, a lot of puts are gonna be puts and calls for today are done. Maybe I read too many articles. Probably a bit higher. Netflix overvalued? I don't think it's overvalued. Well, it depends how you look at it. Honestly, that's a tough question to say. So, um, I mean, if we did, it does look exactly like yesterday. Honestly, but if we did that, I'd be shocked. That would be a nuts movement. I think we need more news or catalyst. But like I said, this last week, considering how close we were to lows, everything that happened in the last few months prior, the fact that it wasn't even like the amount of news this week has just been so lost. There just hasn't been a lot. This goes way over your head. What's going over your head? What do you do? Talk to me, Raiders. Tell me about yourself. But yeah, it's hard to outtrade the algorithms on the daily, 100%. But over time, you can, and then that's why risk reward. We beat them on Nvidia today. We beat them on Lululemon. I think that's about it. Johnson and Johnson for a little bit. So those Facebook calls are now 20%. If you guys got them, that's if you got them on like January. I got January's, I believe, on the Facebooks. Oh no, I got December's. Wow, I should have got January's. I'm a cuck. I should have played the weekly on that, but let's see what the weekly did. Haha. 9 cents to 33. Fuck. Down 25K again. Let's fucking go. It's been the boys are trading. How can it get better? Love that BDSM trading lifestyle. Getting tucked on the daily. Hell yeah, bro. Adam Fulton's so hyped. He just bought an Amazon Weekly and he's up and he's just fucking flipping bricks right now. He's like, oh my god, we made it. Tell my mama I made it. Out of the money's a month away. You wouldn't have made, like, here you would have went 9 cents to 33 cents. On mine, I went up, like, any of the Decembers here, you went up like 20%. 320 to back to 370. It's a pretty nice move. No, the sell-off today looks more extended. We bounced at like 11:30 yesterday. We're already an hour after that. That bounce failed. So here's the thing too, and if we don't bounce technically above like 2670, 267 on the SPY, it's coming right back down. So, and I have an exam, selling like 335. Any buyers? Let's go, bro. What do you got? 1700s, 1690s? I hope they hit. I have a 1690, I think. Yeah, if it fails this bounce right here, we're coming down. Because then it's just still just downtrending lower. But it's a 300 point down day. We were what, down 440 at one point? This day kind of crept out on it. How did you start? I started when I was 14. It's easy. You just gotta. It only goes over your head if you look at it from the complex way, if like you use the big words and definitions. But it's like selling anything. That's all it is. All we're doing here on this screen is like buying and selling shoes. The ticker is the type of shoe it is. You buy it at a certain price, and if you know it's gonna get hyped, you know it's gonna go up in value. You sell it out. That's it. Damn, Rolando Moda, you rocking an M3, bro? A 2014, bro? Damn, son. I thought you lived out in Inglewood, bro. You rocking a supercar. Alright. But yeah, give me some time. Subscribe to the channel, watch the videos. Someone said usually it takes about like 30 or 40 hours of watching the YouTube videos and everything will make sense. Someone told me that yesterday and I liked it a lot. I was like, that does make sense. So, there you go, flipping birds, my dude, paying my bills. Nice. I could fund you. You want me to bankroll you? I could front you a pack. That's cool. You can get it popping. Got it like that, Rolando. I got a trap house in the hills. Literally all my houses are trap houses. If you know what a trap house is, my houses just have tables, maybe like 1 or 2 beds, and that's it. Just no furniture, just couches, and that's it. Just trap. Too young, too rich. Hear this guy. Is that Remy? Okay, I do okay, my dude. Not rich yet. Feel like we in that Storage Wars type of market. Never know what you're trying to get. Yeah, right? Or you're just pulling shit out of a fat fucking hat. Gold is up. I'm surprised gold is up, actually. Gold is low vol. I hate fucking gold options. Oh yeah, shit. Well, let's take a look. The British pounds recovered. Oil. Why is the market going down? Maybe the dollar? Honestly, there's nothing right now leading the market. Everything is doing its own thing. Every single thing is doing its own thing. Wow. So that being said, that is a sign of volatility. That's why I'm going to look at the highs and lows. We did this yesterday, but again, you're just seeing volatility in all fronts where there's stuff where things aren't making sense. It's just investors are going in 10 different directions right now. You got to realize, like, the markets work orderly and people even think there's like a conspiracy, but the fact is everybody's trying to protect themselves with money. Everyone's going to do whatever they're going to do. So you're seeing a push and pull effect. You're seeing people do this, people do that, and that's showing you the volatility. So this is today, 29 highs, 74 lows. So it's getting there. We still hit 35 highs yesterday. I think the day before that was worse. How come it never lets me see this day? It did this last time. It's weird. All right, you guys want a YOLO? Or you buy the call. I'm deciding the YOLO, the call, or the put. Because if we come down here and test another low, we're gonna set a bigger leg down, I think. Wait, no. So you got to be careful on the dailies because if the market bounces, they'll lose 3-4% instantly. Ah, so don't try to follow me on these. I'm telling you guys, you're playing with fucking fire. Even I'm just backing in and out. Ah, shit. Now I'm 2 cents higher. We'll take it. That's my YOLO. And if they go down, I'll average down or just start hitting the calls. Because I like that Facebook's just moving a dollar either or. Could be good. See, now it's 38. Now it's 36 and it's going lower. Fuckers. They watch me. They're watching my stream. You got past. Well, it's $70. Again, this is a. For me, this is nothing. You know, this is just a risk reward with what I see going on here. It's just like I'm saying, I don't even like this spot as much. Maybe we saw these get to what? Can they go to no 138? No, we'll just have to wait a little bit. So we'll either hit those or not. We'll look to the call side once they drop. My only worry is calls go up because, like, man, I should have just. I said I should have done that with the puts. That's why I'm doing them now. Because I was timing the calls on the Facebook the whole time, but now I'm just like, fuck it. I need to maybe put just with where we're at here. Again, $60 gamble. It'll just make a lot for today if the market dumps, but I truly don't know what's going to happen with the market here. Again, because like I just said, there's just so many things pushing and pulling. Like now the pound is dropping, or like oil. I thought it was oil, but oil was chilling there on the 1 minute. Blue. So let's see this break on the SPY. I have it on my other screen. This is what I was referring to. I said here it just doesn't really break out. So if we test here though, I think the sell-off will not, the next leg down will be lower. But if we get caught, we could bounce either right here or around right here. That would just be annoying for those daily type of plays and anything on the weekly right now. Let's see what happens. What happens? Let's see what happens. Wait, really? The 2 to 5 year, is it going even lower now? Wow, Brainerd 8 minutes said expect to deploy full toolkit in future if needed. He's one of the Fed chairs, but that could just that's inciting either quantitative easing, the economy. That it could add a lot of confusion. But again, like I was saying earlier when he was talking, I don't know how the market's taking this type of stuff. So we're gonna have to see. See, and then there's that thing with Facebook. The market's kind of coming down, but Facebook catching its bid. I think same thing with Amazon. But like I was saying, if they for these plays, if it stops, like I said, if it bounces right around here, that's going to be annoying. We'll see what happens in the next like 2 to 3 minutes, but pretty much I want it to go up a little. I want it to look like this, but not go up, essentially. Where do I want it to look like? Kind of like this, but a bigger leg down. I want it to look like this, but with a streak that's that big, if that makes sense. See, those are 33 cents now. I lost $16 on that, or $10. But still, that's on a small amount, that's a big difference. I actually care about that because I'm trying to get a bigger difference. And that fuck this. See, SPY's hitting lows, but Facebook's bouncing off it. And now these are 8 cents cheaper. That's almost 30%. See, that's what I was like. I just want to keep averaging these. I want to play with a weekly today and just keep averaging it on one of the ways and just see. That could either lose me a lot of money or make me a lot of money, and I don't want to encourage that for you guys, but I'm getting curious in this market. Huh. That's the cool part. These are still cheap. That's a trap. See, so now for these to get back to 38 cents, Facebook's gonna have to go there. That's interesting because Facebook's looking, I guess, like Amazon. Apple looks pretty weak. I didn't check on those Apple points. All right. One day. I know. I'm just not liking Amazon right. I mean, there is some on Amazon I like. They're just not there. The spreads are too big. That's why I like Facebook. The spreads are big relative to the percentage, but those you could buy and average without the spread hurting you. I'll do it. If the Facebook puts go down on me, next time they drop more, I could do it right now even and get them cheaper, but it's not big enough percent. Next time they go down 30% or more, I'll buy more and I'll show it. But again, the spreads on this is what's saving it. But remember, look at what I said. The stock just went lower than where we bought it from. But understand, I told you, I was like, look, for Facebook to go back to what we paid, I said it's going to have to come down here and set a new low. So that's one thing I want you to understand is how you guys could get a better idea of knowing how these contracts are going to gain and move value. Because if you understand that, you're going to get hooked up. Things will make a lot of sense. Promise. Nah. It's just the spread. They're good if you could get them and if you definitely like know the move and can expect it. The Amazon weeklies are great, or you get them just when they're chill, you know. But even then though, like on the spread, especially on the daily, is just dangerous because you can't even factor what you'll get filled at, and then if that bid drops, which they do randomly, then you're cucked. You don't want to be a cuck, man. You don't come off as a cuck, so don't get cucked. You know what I'm saying? There's no need to get cucked. It's 2018. A lot of people getting cucked when they don't need to. And that's why you're like, this is BDSM. It's like they want to get cucked, you know? Like they signed up for that shit. Like I didn't sign up for that shit. That's some weird shit. Some weird white people shit. There. So these, maybe I could average down on them again here. I want to wait till they get to 15 cents just because I know they will. If it bounces, like I said, if it comes down around here and we don't get that bounce, it's weird because it's a lower high and then a higher low at the same time. And I'm not using anything technical. I'm just saying, even in here, actually, I will pull up one of my technicals. I'm going to make a video on it this weekend for you. Chill. Bro, my Lulu put just went from $100 to $600. And I got that this morning. That's crazy. This was playing the earnings play this morning. I don't know. That was a gift. Wow. And I still have a week on it. So that one, because remember, the reason why I played this, because they dropped pre-market or after hours yesterday, and they just got hammered. But man, market's coming up a little. Cucked. Womp womp womp. See, because now if these get cheap enough, I'm just going to go for these. If these get to that $30 price, I'll just buy these and average on those instead. But like I was saying, this is what's going to kill the options. Any of the daily weeklies, I said literally we get one more of these, boom. A whole level of all options are getting destroyed now. Because now the puts that were up are going to lose premium, and then the calls that didn't go down as much, the stock's going up, and then they don't gain as much value, and then you're like, what the fuck? And then now you're down on both of the straddles. I'm sure we could see that here on like, even then I'm down 1100. I was down 900 before, so I lost another 200. You guys saw me make those plays. But so the 175 call. Oh, what? When did I get those? I didn't buy those today, did I? No. Ah? No, I didn't. Yeah, those are old. Whereas like the 160 puts, I'm down $30 on those, and then the calls, I'm actually up on those. But either way, I'm still down because of where the stock is in the positioning. That's what you guys have to understand on a straddle, where you could lose both ways. Are we expecting dumps? No, well, holding, there might be a dump towards Friday, and we're gonna get a Friday close, and if Monday's bad, there goes the rest of the week. But what technically did they miss earnings? Yeah, it was like a beat miss. It was some bad shit. Qualcomm. So watch out for Nvidia now. Qualcomm's on the run up. That's weird. Why is Qualcomm running up like that? So instead of getting two more of the 137s, I think I'm gonna go crazy and add another one. So now this will bring me up to $100 on the put side. Oh shit, they went up. See, that's why I hate weeklies. Never mind. It's a $4 difference, but with the spread, and if it comes back up, I'm just not. See, but then this is how you get trapped in it, because even if it comes back down to where I was, I'm still just gonna be at break even if these come back to 38, right? So I could have made $10 on that. But the fact is, I want that. The whole idea is if you average down, now by the time these get back to 30, I'll be up the difference on these to make up for that. But you guys saw it was about a half a second too late. Literally, you just saw that and they jumped up $10. That was a cheap ass. But you saw I would have got filled at 54. I would have only been up $2 at the bid after commission. The minute this thing has one half a green candle, this thing's going right back down. So see, I could have got it now at the same price, and now it's going down. But we'll see. We'll see what happens with that. Oh wow, those Facebook calls are up 20% though. See, they're still up. The ones I bought when we upticked it. That's the great. So you guys are seeing. I'm trying to weekly play the option. I'm up on the calls. You guys see, there's many ways I'm going about a lot of these stuff. You could do it with a few stocks, sorts of ways, but I'm only playing it like this too because of what is the uncertainty in the future. I'm setting myself up with options to play down the road. If I could free ban something, get some free options. I got a free Amazon put today. I bought 3 contracts. They tripled. I sold out 2 of them, kept one for free. I now have a free Amazon put. That's what I'm trying to pull off here to get me contracts coming into whatever happens in this next week. But honestly, if we close red and if we don't have some miraculous bounce, I think we're going to gap down on Monday. I think that's just what it's looking like. Yep, and now they're back down to 40. So look, we would have been down another 50% if you averaged out. That's why these are crazy. You guys, that's why a lot of people don't realize what the weeklies. Again, that's why I put $60 on the first one. I could get $30 out of it right now, actually. That's actually not bad to think about. If I sold both of them, I would get half my money back, which isn't that crazy, but that was only like 10 minutes, 15 minutes, not even. Not having the balls go through. No, I think people are going to hold. The OPEC had a deal. Oil's literally up and just holding. The pound is nearing lows. Actually, I don't know. Honestly, but I just think if we have panic here, it'll be bad. Of course, Facebook is outpacing. So again, isn't that funny? You see Facebook, the market. Take a look at what Facebook's doing. It's ripping right now, but the market's not really showing the same velocity. Again, this is now market knowledge where this goes back to, do you guys remember when I bought the Facebook calls where I was saying why I wanted Facebook? Does anybody remember me explaining the reason why out of all the calls I could have bought, I wanted Facebook? And that's the one I was aiming for. Yeah, so if Facebook, the market's now another leg. If Facebook keeps going up, I'm going to say something's up with Facebook right now. Because then Qualcomm's going up, Facebook's still going up. Or what's going to happen if Facebook keeps going up? When the market starts going up, Facebook's going to come down. Facebook's really interesting right here. Market, again, it's hanging out at this range. Remember, it's like I said, I wanted this. It's kind of doing a bigger one of that. And I hope it doesn't lead to that because that's what happened last time. But then I think that's what we might get if that's how they want to slow it down into close. We come down here again, come down a little bit, one more pop, just like this, down, up, and then into close. Fuck you, Facebook. Oh, McDonald's. I don't know how hard McDonald's would sell off, but these aren't bad. 13 cents. How much time we got? I'm buying these contracts so high. It's Friday YOLOing. These are all gambles. I don't follow any of these plays. Again, I'm I'm just playing this. This is just retarded. So I'm just giving you a heads up. Will I flex with these if I make money? Of course I will. But these are literally, I don't know because I don't want to. I want to tell you guys, like you guys see, I'm fucking around. Not fucking around. Obviously, I'm putting some thought into this. But it's just you guys get these are not optimal plays. I just want you to understand that. But these are the ones like those, that was a $20 play right there. We'll see. I just want Facebook to give some of this back. So Facebook kind of I think oversold, caught back in the range. If it starts following the SPY here, that'll be interesting. Dude, my back puts. Oh yes, I'm 3 cents from being in the money. I'm right out the money on Bank of America on 10 puts. Come on, I need a drop. I really need a drop right here. There you go. So I'll put up Bank of America so you can see. I have 25.50 puts. So everything after 25.50, I start to make $10 per penny. So any, oh, come on, don't get big. Just die. You want to die. Maybe you just hate this. 10:30. It's still early. I said that an hour ago, but now we have 1 hour left. 1 hour less. I want Spider jump to 264. You want? I thought Amazon was about to get you a fucking GTR on your calls. What happened? Now you want the spy down, dude. Fucking chill, man. Pick a direction. What do you want from the world? The world is trying to give you it. You just keep changing your mind on it. You know what I'm saying? That's it. Just make up your mind, baby girl. We'll get it done. Shit. Ain't no more discussion. Why you want to talk so much? You just love to talk, huh? I always do that. Why do I always do that? I don't think about getting a put on my Tesla call until the call starts going down. Oh, big dip. Big sell off now. Painful seeing that one, man. I can only imagine. I did it, bro. I just had straight calls at 352. I had 10 of them. 10 352 calls. I sold them when I was down 30% on them. Because I was like, fuck Elon. And well, yeah. I would have been up like 10, 15 grand on those. So I feel you. I feel you. Let's go. Bank of America. We in the money now. Ho, ho, ho. That's going to be fun, I hope. So now that I'm in the money, that's cool to watch because literally this contract on Bank of America, I have 10 of them. They're just going to gain dollar for dollar now. So somebody's agreed to buy 1,000 shares of Bank of America from me for $25.50. So if it goes anywhere below there, I'm making dollar for dollar as if I'm just shorting the shares. And then the best part about this trade, if it doesn't go through, I think I lose like $80. So this one is a little more. I'm up on it now. I can take it, but actually, I shouldn't say that because every time I say that on the stream, man, you guys just it always turns into a loss. See, now I'm out of the money. Fuck you guys. I hate you guys. Actually, every time, every time. And look at that annoying spy bounce that I was saying. Just that's Bank of America. See, Bank of America is doing it, but this. Look at that. Exactly what we didn't want. Then you guys saw that. That was over the last hour of just explaining that because this is so annoying. See, if you know what to expect, the markets are a little easier to handle. But man, that's so annoying. You just got to know. But yeah, so a lot of calls are about to just get crushed on every direction. Then Facebook. See, man, I made that trade. It's funny, the ones. Where are those Facebook calls? Yeah. So now, here's the cool part. I bought those Facebook calls, if you guys remember. I bought them, remember, during this dip. And I was like, oh, yeah, I got those calls, great. And then it shot up and then just died on me. So I was down 30% on those calls. And this is averaging down, and hopefully you guys get to see it. Now, those calls are only down 5%. But when those calls were down 30%, I bought other calls. So those now are up 27% while I'm only down 4%. So now I'm like down 4% on the first position, but I'm still up overall 20, 22, 23% because I bought the same amount every time. So that one I didn't even change the amounts I bought. But that's pretty cool to look into. It was yesterday. Dot dot. I believe bounced up on it. It's dude the dividend day, the scandal with everything going on. There's so many things right now with just banking, just bank stocks in general, which have been drawing them down. But yeah, that one was. I wouldn't say it was telegraphed in bank. It's a hard mover. Honestly, how Bank of America moves, it's a low volatile stock, but the options and it moves so slow that if your option timing on that isn't good, you're fucked. I like Vin Renard. You got some good ideas. I like that. They're funny, stock related, fun. We could definitely implement these. Um, yeah, we're going one more YOLO Facebook put. 46. They feel me so bad. Watch is gonna get cut in half now. 43. Every time. Every time I make a trade for you guys on this account, it sucks. But that's why I said I need to make trades on this account because I'm mad. I never touch this account and usually it has money in it, and I don't like the fact that I lost my YOLO play because of you guys just dicking around here, and I've ruined a perfect account, and I'm kind of sad about that. I'm really mad about that. Oh, you used to be a pledge master. There you go. What frat were you in? Hey Josh, I heard a Bloomberg reports where I say that the current market is moving due to technicals more than fundamentals. I just disagree. I think that's just totally something a technical person would say right now when you have all of the political international events we have right now. It's like I could agree to that statement if the second or third largest um, second or third largest currency in the world, the euro, wasn't nearing, yearly lows. I wouldn't if we didn't have a trade war escalating or like the debt ceiling approaching in March, stuff like that. I could agree with that statement, but right here, right now, nah, I couldn't say I just strongly disagree. That's crazy. You were in Phi Cap. You went to SDSU, bro. I'm born and raised in San Diego. No way. I think I know people in Pi Cap or Phi Cap or Pi Cap. I know people in both. I used to do a lot of work with the fraternities in college, and I had buddies there. I used to throw parties. I used to throw big parties actually in college. I would get paid a lot of money to do so. I'd bring rappers and other people out. It was fun. It was really fun. That's cool, man. Have you always been a subscriber of mine, or did you just stumble upon the channel today? I wish, man. I wish I posted pictures of myself. If I showed you guys like my pictures from college, you would be like, "What? This makes no sense. You're such a nerd." But I've learned in my life. I've got to experience every aspect on my real name account. I've been low key subbed on my. Ah, what's your real name, bro? What's your real name account? What the fuck? How you gonna hit me with that? Oh man, what? I didn't know people be using other accounts on YouTube like that. That's crazy. You got me. Catfish. Finland Narc catfish me, bro. That's crazy. God, this account is ugly today. Why does that still have a bid? I can't even sell it for commission. I should have I should have done it on the calls. It's so easy to get bearish when we're just approaching these lows and the market's such shit. But then again, too, that is also, I talked about in the video where the stock market could have information and the market's going to move and it's not necessarily already going to move in tandem with it. But that's the problem with options. Well, I'm not gonna get this aggressive using my real name, but like, is that your real name on your account? Then is your real account's your real name? What artist do you book for STSU fries? I do. I was doing this when I was like 19 years old. 20. Well, technically I was supposed to be 21, but uh, but that was a long time ago. So I've been watching you all week, and I still don't understand. I just fucking trade Bitcoin. So how do you do it? And I'm probably running. Oh, there you go. Well, that's the thing. That's why I said earlier. Someone asked me, they're like, "Can you show your other account where you're making the trades, doing this?" And I said, "No," uh, just because I don't want people to copy me. Whereas if you're brand new, yes, it'll take a lot more time to understand, so have no worries. But if you've already been trading and you're trying to figure out, well, how do I figure out my plays? You don't use technicals, you don't do this. Literally, that is coming into understanding, you know, the approach of everything and what's going on with it. It's not, you're going to, I totally blanked on what I was going to say. Let me read that again. Oh, yes. I was saying I don't want people to watch just to get the plays, because there's people, I'm calling out what I'm buying and people are listening to it and they're still making the plays. And you could still make a play from that. It should be listening. It's not, trading isn't visual. That's the funniest part. Just because you're seeing my screen right now and you're watching it, I could show you and explain better visually, and the visual definitely helps. But realistically speaking, I don't need this chart, honestly. I could do every single trade I want without any of these charts. All I need is this. All I need is the price of the stock and the option chain. That's it. I'm making a deal to buy and sell this asset. That's all. So then if you have been watching, what I'm saying is, how has everybody else, or some people who've been watching, been able, market might bounce, Fed talk, what they say? I need to get calls, huh? No way. See, I'm looking at the price of Amazon right now. I want to make a trade. Actually, no, I'm just gonna kick it. I'll just kick it like I've been kicking it. But like I was saying, you can I could, yeah, right. You can delay hikes. Nah, I never did Mr. Fab. I know the guys who did that though. Mr. Fab is OG, bro. I love that Bay Area shit. Ooh. But like I was saying though, like how I'm finding these plays. If you've watched my videos, you watch the stream. I'm basing it upon data. That's it. You even hear the Fed say data dependent. I'm just getting information that is making, I'm understanding what could move the stock, and then I'm just taking it to the options chain and finding a good price at the moment. And that's what I'm saying. It's risk and reward. I know how options and prices work. That's why I'm taking certain gambles and certain risks. I'm buying these Facebooks, and again, I could lose, and I'm down on these already. But the whole idea is, even if I lose, I lost $60, $100. If I'm right on these today, they're going to make a lot of money. But then the aspect is, what are my odds of being right today? This trade on a normal day, the odds are less than 2%. Today, those odds are about 20%. So that means there's a 1 in 5 chance I make money on this. And if I do, I'm going to make 5 times my money. That's a decent trade. I'll take it. That's part of it. And then understanding these stocks and where the market is, all that. Oh, let's go Bank of America. Bank of America. I had a Bank of America. The teller know my name. 52-week lows. What do you want to know? Crude dumping. Yeah, I think it's crude. Is there any news on oil? I'd watch that because oil's dumping now. I wish we got some USO puts, fam. Oh, oh, you could have. No. What's USO at? Ooh, does oil drop 1 more percent? See, this is one of those trades where like these are really cheap, and they're cheap for a reason, because oil doesn't. It takes a lot to move. This was a big move, and this is bringing down the market. So it's saying what could bring oil down, but those are cheap contracts. But those are today. But the likelihood is just slim to none. Dude, it's holding these lows though. The market is literally just holding these lows very, very well. But dude, Facebook is moving so fucking weird. Because that's where we bought it, right? Or did we buy here? Yeah, that was an hour ago. We bought right here, right? 111, yeah. Yeah. Because I was like, damn, this thing is moving fast. See, so now we could go back to that trade on the Facebooks. See, the 138, I'm up $2 on that one. And again, I only bought one contract. But then the other ones now, I'm down $30 now. And I was down a lot more, but that's still a pretty decent amount. Okay, now I'm up $7 on those. So now I'm only down 20 something, right? But that's the whole idea of the averaging down. But let's see. If it goes in my direction on an average down, excellent. If it doesn't, you lose more. See, that's what's crazy. I'm in the money now. And this is why instead of buying more of these contracts, I understood these are further out of the money. They're not going to gain value as much. That's like the situation today with me and Conroy with the different NVIDIAs. That's why I wanted to roll over, get a cheaper one closer to the money. So then that way it's going to appreciate faster, which is what I want. And with expiration coming, you gotta, you want to be in the money. That's all you want. Right. What did Trump say? Oh, dude, that's funny. That's a great post. That could probably bring the markets up. Trump finally is like, oh my God, am I affecting the stock market? Oh no. Bro, those Lulus are going crazy still. See, so Facebook gave that big drop, and now it's kind of slowing down. We're seeing the SPY. Bank of America, I don't know what other banks are giving back, but the banks don't look too hot. Testing new lows. It's so weird because you guys can see the high low. There's a lot of things moving, but the market's just not going down. Facebook's kind of holding up. Apple's holding up at lows. Google hasn't really moved too much. Amazon's kind of bouncing here. That's what I said, dude. That's how they get rid of the contracts and everything. Come on. 27. What's the low? 56. So we're just like 10 points away. 264.56 is the actual low. Apple just gave, that's kind of good. Apple just sold off heavy. So remember, I was looking at that earlier. I was waiting for that. It was Apple and Facebook, and it's tech really, but those individual names have been sticking out, and something's up with them. Oh, the Facebook puts are up 18, 20. Finally, something's going up. Still down on the first set of Facebooks though. Yeah. But we're in the money on Facebook, which is cool. But I paid like 40 cents for the contract, so I need Facebook to go to 136.40, somewhere around there. See, and you guys know, you see how slow it is to break this low here on the SPY too. That's why the premium and implied volatility is not really going up too much right now, even though we're hitting the low. We have to see it has to come with velocity, even though it's new lows. But Apple, oh fuck, Apple just gave up a lot. Yeah, Apple just dropped $1. Yeah, those are up $40, but that's not enough. Now this one's up now. See, because I bought those, and you guys see how time decay brought those down. Okay, now we have new lows. So now this is officially new lows. Let's see how it clears out through here. See, we need a flush though. What the fuck is this soft shit? You need this to really break. Like that's the thing. Tech, I think it's balanced out now. No, tech is still down. Nasdaq's down more, but the fact that tech is still, you know, Amazon's not hitting new lows. Uh, Facebook isn't. Apple's the only one, and Google's like hanging out there. Come on, there you go. Just a little more juice. Just calls and puts for the most time. Unless I'm unsure and I need time, then I'll short. But usually calls and puts. What time is it? 2 more hours. Dude, let's go. I'm watching my Bank of Americas because I want to get out of this. What else we got? Apple's Apple's just hanging. Apple could just fucking plummet. Facebook still needs to come down. Surprisingly, Facebook, but Facebook could lag and just bring down things later in the day. There you go. See, so this is that saying. We need a bigger leg on the SPY. This isn't really that big yet, but it's decently sized. But I want to see something bigger. And then again, we're at 530 points. This just brings us to a whole different market. Honestly, and coming into Friday, I don't think people are going to hold. Like I said, I think we're going to gap down. But we don't know. I don't know where we're going to close. If we close up lower or higher from here, I don't know. But it didn't look too healthy. Wow, 264. So where are we compared to the big run up? Oh yeah, see, we still haven't even touched the lows from yesterday. That's what's beautiful, honestly. All right, I sold out of those Bank of Americas. Up on the puts now, finally. $30 on those. I'm up $20, so that's like 50% almost on the Facebook put, but the other one is still down. It's like hovering around there. So that's what I got to take care of on this account. We're just gonna hold and let die. What else we got? There you go. See again. Look at the put price where the stock is. All right. So if this bounces and does any of this bullshit, we're not going to see the next move down until close, and then we're just going to close at tomorrow's lows. We'll see though, because this is what I want. This now, this was that little leg. It gave us a little leg, but if we could go, you know, do one of these real quick again. Actually, wow, isn't it funny? Kind of looks exactly. Remember, I told you guys I wanted just this. We got that without the bounce up. That's exactly what I wanted. Wow, looked just like that too. That's cool. Yeah. So now, like Apple and Amazon, they kind of bounced up a little higher, but now you see Facebook giving back more lows. So this is that push pull, and then you start to see other people come into play now. Right away, I got so much right now. I sold out. I only had till today, so I just didn't want to, you know, I didn't want to risk it on there. How are rates looking? Someone go look at the yield curve. What's the 2.5 and the 2.10 looking like? Wow, a whole nother level. Mm-hmm. Yeah, TLT is rising. 2 and 5 are more in red than 10. The volume overall? That's a good question. I think it's low. I'm looking at it now, and we're almost at close, 85 million. Yesterday was very, very high. Woo! So it's just such an ordered sell-off. They figured out how to really make these things go smooth. Oh shit! Oh shit! I didn't even pay attention to those McDonald's puts. Oh, oh shit! I doubled up on those McDonald's. I should have took them. That's cool. I got a Microsoft graveyard coming back to life. Markets, the VIX and everything is going back up now. So the volatility is creeping back. Get ready. Yeah. Down 540. 550, testing the new lows. Or testing the lows of yesterday. Damn. Market is like dumping. Let's go. I can't believe, of course, the ones I get, I do my weekly fucking YOLOs. Oh wow, those are good. Made 17 bucks on these. Are up finally, double, but the other Facebooks are pissing me off. Ooh, my 14. So these are finally going up a little bit. Okay, maybe it's kind of working, but still down. So someone watched these McDonald's 182.50 puts. That's a crazy spread, but those could get wild. I just bought those for 13 cents, I think. But I need to watch the Facebooks too because I wanted to get out of these. But actually, McDonald's looks like it's going to get nuts. Damn. Yes, you could start sniping on some of those, honestly. No, that bid got smashed. So here's what happens: the volatility's there, the bids go up, and then right when it drops, the bids get smashed. I'm in the money on the 138s. I just want to get out of these 137s. That was a big leg, though. That was kind of what we needed. 565 down. Flash crash into the weekend. I mean, anything can happen, right? Wow. Yeah, I just quickly. I went up 1,500 bucks on my other account real quick. That was crazy. Something's. Yeah, shit's popping off now. Ooh. So you remember what I said? It came below here, and the contracts still aren't at that price. They held a decent value though. I'm actually surprised. Mm-hmm. It's a nail biter. There you go. Facebook. All right, so I'm up on the average down on the Amazon, one of the Amazon puts. This one's coming from the grave. I'm up 40 on the Apple. I'm up $30, so I'm up over 50% on that Facebook. The McDonald's are gonna; those are at a great place. Those are interesting. Oh, those are 15 cents each. Oh, after commission. And then the other Facebooks are just coming back to break even. Okay, we got. I got an hour 45 minutes. Oh fuck, awkward time. Because I should probably just sell out of the Facebooks. Yeah, I'm just gonna do that. I'm gonna sell out of this for $25 because it's pretty much I'm in the money on it. It's safer. Where's Facebook now? Oh wait, it's still dropping. See, and I'm looking at the price here and on my other screen. But pretty much by selling out this contract, I could pay for one of the other ones. So that's what I kind of want to do. And then that's the case. If Facebook still goes down, I'll win on that. But now I'm letting my average down save me. Gosh, 69. Wait, what did I buy it for? Oh, 46. Yeah, so I made $23 on it. Then I spent what, $60 on the other one, so I paid for like almost one of the contracts. And then I'm holding the apples. The Apple and Amazon's I'm gonna hold overnight. And the McDonald's I'm obviously gonna flip. But we'll see what happens. Yeah, I mean over the weekend. Same thing. Hey. You can and you can't. There's certain restrictions with options in PDT. Hmm. Oh man, market's active right here. Any news? Mm. Oh, that's why. That was a big rip on the SPY. That was a whole point. If we bounce off of this price, oh my god, we hit it. We were there again. But instead of selling off, we just went from there. Wow. Should have got calls. Huawei's Meng charged with conspiracy to defraud banks. Damn. What does that mean? I'm trying to think now. Like, would that benefit Apple? Why would the market be rallying on that? I think the market is just disjointed from everything right now. The Huawei CFO got indicted. Jeff Bishop, where are you? I went play gold. Yeah. Got what? Hour left. We will see it at close, but ta-da. Mm. Oh, maybe we buy more porch here. Dude, you guys need to realize how sick this Lulu play is, though. It's gone down on me. Nope. $6.75. You guys realize that? Look at that. Early bird gets the worm. I was the first person to buy this contract today. I feel so proud of myself. It's at 6.75. What do we do? I asked you guys that at like 200. You all would have said sell it. If I asked you at 300, you would have said sell it. 400, you would have said sell it. So I don't know if I could trust you guys. Now you're gonna be on that. Of course, y'all think I should sell it now. Damn, Lulu. Damn. That's all I could say about Lulu right now. Damn. Take it. Do you guys just say take it based on the amount of profit that is? I think that's maybe the case. Do you guys like see the contract or what it is or what you're holding? How does that work? Like I said, if I showed you, I think I did. I said every other price. You guys said sell it all the way up. I'm curious. Can you trade options? No, you can't. Take it based on price action with technicals. Um, what are the price action and technicals? What do they say? Let's see. Oh, Tilray's down. Who brought Tilray down? All right. I put in a bid. I put in an ask at 700. But I have it for a whole nother week. I really want to hold it, but I think I'm just gonna roll it. Dude, what the fuck? I was trying to sell out of it, and it won't let me. Well, I just have shitty asks. How's the video? So it's holding about where it's no. It dropped like $3 more. That was a crazy move though. Yeah. No, they've just killed it off of 2 quarters. I canceled my order. I wanted to sell it. That's what I said. I said I'll take it at 700, but I'm not gonna like panic sell and take percentage points less now that I like it. That was just a good trade though. I'm glad I got that this morning. That made some money. That made up for this account with the other trade, but still, fuck. Up a 180. Another leg down. Hour 30 left. Dude, some of the spreads on these options are just out of this world. Wow. That's crazy, actually. I'm up 30% on those calls. Uh, See, Lulu, I was just trying to sell it, and then now it hit a new. I was trying to sell it for 7 on the ask, and they kept dropping the bid on me, and I was like, "Fuck you guys!" They dropped it to 680 or 650, and it was at like 730. Now it's fucking hot. That was annoying. It depends. Depends which option. Like I bought some today, sold them. Um, it depends how much time's left in the situation to the stock. Again, that's why I ask you guys, why do you always say sell it? Everyone's always like sell it, sell it, sell it, sell it, sell it. It's not factoring in the stock, the market, the odds, where your break even price is. It just there's so much to it. You can just look at it and say sell here, buy here, hold this long, that long, but that's not going to get you a lot of money trading. You could get like you guys see even with like taking loss. Like I'm still up today. I'm still up a decent amount overall, and you've seen losses. You see this all. I could be going back and forth. It's about you could get very creative with finances and options and money in the markets. It just that's where a lot of people lose money is that they simplify it to an extreme. That's why all these guys are simplify your trading, 3 easy steps or sell here or sell there or technical this. It's like no, that will get you simple basic results profit wise. When the markets you could turn any situation into a win and come out with more money than you came in with if you're dynamic about what you're doing and understand, it's clever financing. That's all everything is. It's clever and creative financing. So that's to answer the question of how long do I hold my puts or calls. It depends. Like I sold out of puts on the big gap down, and I held like 2-3 grand worth, and then I picked some other cheaper ones up as the market was up at close, and then I also got some calls, and people saw me get calls in the beginning of the week, and I was up, you know, 12 grand or 7 grand or something around there by the Tuesday. with puts, even though I was buying calls. Yeah, I love volatility. Volatility with options, that's thrive in it. It's amazing. But I don't like options, and that's what I'll tell you guys. Like a lot of what you'll see is just going to change when the market kind of calms down. You guys are just getting to watch historical day after day moves. Like we're down 500 points right now. The fact that I could just be on a stream having a normal discussion with you with the market down 500 points, and that's just because it's been like that lately, which is fascinating and marvelous and amazing. I'm surprised those Facebook calls went up that much. I'm checking things. All top Huawei executives have ceased travel to the United States. Dude, this is a full blown trade war. That's like straight up. That's like war. That's like that's like Tim Cook saying he can't go to China for business. They say when it's VIX. No, the VIX increasing or decreasing lets you know about people's activity. So when the VIX increases, that means more puts are open interest in the market than calls. And when the VIX decreases, it means there's less puts. Let's go. We need Amazon to just drop. I got puts on that. Did I get anything on Facebook? Just the calls. Wow. What's dropping? My puts are rolling right now on that account. What do we got here? Is it Amazon? Not Apple. I need to go to the bathroom. Please hold. man. Did you guys hear that piss? That took forever. Woohoo! I made $300 while peeing. Nice. Oh, that was intense. Did you guys hear that one? That was fucked up. S&P, S&P. Get it? I just went P. Uh, oh, Bob was gone. All right. Let's see what happens here. I'm looking for a put or a call to sell on Amazon. Or put, excuse me. Please let me sell this. Oh yes, the market's dropping. No. No. What can I do? Oh, I could do that. Obviously, the 1500. Oh wow. Man, I should have just got SPY puts instead of maybe even Amazon. Nah, I don't even think the Amazons do that well. 246. So I'm waiting for if Amazon drops. I want to sell these puts because I have puts too that cover it, but I want to sell further out. $11.47. So I get filled. Yeah. 675. What? Ooh. So it filled me at 675. So what I did, there's a Amazon put next week for $1,500 flat. It has a 91% probability because I did the opposite of it. So somebody wanted to buy it for $675. I sold it to them. I collected $675. And well, yeah, that's pretty much it. If it goes past 1500, I'm fucked. If not, I get to keep $675 if Amazon stays at the same price for the next week or stays above that price point. Pretty easy to a degree, kind of. Um, where did that other one go? 70 put. Which put was it? Yeah, word. So, are you selling? I like Tasty Works. It's good. You should you should cancel your account and sign up under my affiliate code so I could get a Tesla from them. Everything in this account though I sold, so I'm just holding and selling and waiting for the premium to be my friend. You know? Yeah, taste it. Are you gonna buy a call to hedge? No. I see. Are you ready for the crazy part? I already have a call, but my calls are up anywhere from I have a bunch of calls. Or no, excuse me, puts, not a put, because I sold the put. So by selling a put, I think it's going to go up. Essentially, that's what I'm saying. So I have puts that I'm up anywhere from 50% to like 300% on. So the puts cover me. Whereas if this ever goes down to 1500, I would lose a lot of money on this trade. But I have it covered with other trades. But now I'm also locking in my profits here. Whereas those other trades could still make me money, but I'm guaranteed walking away with $675 from Amazon here. Yep. So it was a big drop down. You could have made money on like Nvidia and a lot of stuff, but after the drop happened in the first couple hours of the morning, first hour or two in the morning, that was it. Your chance was done. Whoop. What did the McDonald's do? Sad day. All right. Are you looking for buying calls now? Do you need to create a closing order? The six. No, I already collected the 675. So the 675 I get the cash right away. I owe a contract. So if the contract expires, you owe something that disappears, you don't have to give it back. But then come expiration, you gotta if the stock is above that price, you have to use your cash in your account to buy the stock and give it to that person or whatever you agreed upon. In this case, you would have to buy the stock at that price. We're down 570. Dude, Lulu is still collapsing. That's phenomenal. Good thing I didn't sell that thing. Dude, that play has been crazy. That play is $100 to $800 today. Wow, that's great for one day. That you don't catch those on the day trades on options that big. Well, today's a big day, but still, I think that would have happened on its own. But fuck, SPY new lows. The SPX is about to hit new lows. It's weird. I'm looking at the SPX on my other chart. It looks a lot different than the SPY. Dude, everything's cooking. Google finally. I was just looking at those puts. I was like, well, what's gonna happen? Are these gonna end up worthless? The McDonald's still catching a bid. Where are those Facebooks? They're still at 30 cents? That's funny. Go. New it's holding here, dude. It's crazy because there's usually volume bursts. Oh, the Nvidia again didn't hold those. That one was we called that on chat. I think those would have been 800% right now. But the market's dropping. I don't know if you guys want to watch Nvidia or not because this is crazy. SPY's hovering at this new low. Damn, I'm up $3 grand on the other account. I may do that if we stream Monday. We didn't hit 100 viewers. I don't know if I'm gonna go on Monday. I was gonna say Monday. I'll stream the other account so you guys could see it. Fine. Oh yes, 10 cents to it. That's 1,400% for Conroy on those. Yeah, I would have only hit 60. Yeah, I would have hit 1,000%. Fuck. I sold out at 380, I think. That was 1,000 per. Look at see. Thank God you guys get to see me post those on Instagram and everything. You know, all you get this. And the people see me post them, and people think it's like fake, and people are like, how do you do that? I don't get it. This doesn't make sense. Like, there you go. You guys got to see it literally live as it happened on multiple plays, which is cool. But I know NVIDIA was like a real call out. You guys got in on it. Some people did. Some people played it. They paper traded it. I know Conor got 1,400%. He bought 10 of the 148s at like 1,400 or at 10 bucks a pop. It was crazy. So it's popping. This is how we close. So we doing it. So market's dropping. I'm looking at stuff. Forgive me. Are we hitting the low from yesterday? No, we're not there yet. This is that point we have to. You gotta break. If we break that today, coming into close, and with Friday and the weekend, this is gonna get messy. Yeah, this is crazy. I'm just learning. Don't judge. You're good, bro. Power hour is the last hour of market, so it's 3 o'clock now. Market's open for one more hour. This is where a lot of volume comes in, and the fact we're hitting this low, the markets are low. There's a lot of news coming into the weekend. This is going to get fascinating. I should have sold those Amazon puts later, though. Fuck. I gotta look at shit, though. Ooh. I'm seeing what do I have anything expiring? Oh shit, McDonald's. Ooh. I'm almost in the money on these. I'm up on these double though. We could sell the McDonald's. That's 100%. But this is what I was saying. When you only invest a small amount, Doesn't really do too much. Oh, the Facebook puts. They're coming alive, baby. Let's go. Oh, that's great. That's fucking hilarious, actually. All right, we're coming down. I'm watching for the spot here. 26261. So we're like 26250. That's the spot. Wow. This is getting crazy. I just jumped, dude. Remember I said I was up 15. I'm up 4,000 now on the other account. 4,200. Mm. Some SPXs. I got a bigger SPX. I should have got a lotto, but that's caking. Are we really gonna break this or not? This is gonna be very, very crucial. I don't know if we broke it on the S&P 500 yet. Uh, let's see. It's picking up. The volume is picking up here. Ah, it's no, it's picking up. If it bounces here, I'm gonna get so angry. How much time we have left? An hour? Yeah, well, I think we might test it one more time, but a bounce off here would be nuts too. Jeez, bro. So I got crushed. I should have sold that Amazon put later. But let's see. Does McDonald's are up a little bit. Maybe on the Facebook. Where's Facebook? Oh, those are up. They're break even now. I have such a dice roll right now. Man, I made $2,000 from posting my Instagram story. Sold out of some stuff. Not so bad. This is gonna be exciting hour. This whole day was like slow and boring and choppy. I think just because the puts or the calls, it didn't swing enough one way. But hey, 630 points down. This is crazy, you guys. We were. This is now damn. Well, yeah, I think we're now. Wow, from the top. What was that? Or just from here? 280 to 263 in 1, 2, 3, 4 day a week. That's nuts. That's sad. I only made like 15 grand off that. That's fucking gay. That's a big move. Sorry, I haven't been looking at the chat. You guys have been. Crypto. Yeah, this is crazy. I still do. There's an hour left though. It's either we're gonna get like a wicked, wicked bounce here, or yeah, I don't know. Because the bounce will be wicked, but so would the fall. I just don't. I don't know. You see, this is one of those. Wait, what was Trump's last tweet? Jesus. Donald Trump just bashed Rex Tillerson in a tweet. But damn, they have this hallway lady in jail, bro. This is a war, full out war. I'm telling you. Oh shit! I didn't sell those Facebooks or those McDonald's. That was my last shot. Oh, I should have done it on this account. See, I was too busy fucking focusing on. Damn it! Yeah, those McDonald's. Oh, they're dead now. Almost. Yeah. Fuck. You guys gotta remind me to sell out of those. Damn it. See, I'm looking at my other account. That's why this, dude, that's bad. I can't leave this account like that. Ugh, come on, YouTube. Let's see. The weaker this bounce, the worse everything. 107 in volume with an hour left. I don't know. See, because like for the necessities of a gap down, we really want to make sure the volume is high, but no. I need to pull up a Google Doc, write stuff down. Mm-hmm. Let's see what happens here. Sorry, I'm not even looking at anything on the chat. I'm just watching the screens. I try to just do 2 solid days and 5% stop loss. And close the bottom. All right, so you guys weren't asking anything. Good. Thought I missed something. Wow, BlackRock's going down now. Oh, come on. I thought it was dropping there. I look at one screen, I turn over because I'm seeing the SPY drop, and it literally just switches instantly. And I'm going to wait for this one leg here. If it drops further, I'm going to keep holding it but I think I'm gonna sell it at close. The Lululemon. If it bounces here, I'm gonna close out of it. But I need to close out of the Lulu. I'm up a lot. I'm up another. I took profits yesterday, and I was up 5 grand, and I still held a little bit of some free profits. But now I'm up on those, and I'm like, fuck. I want to. I need to cut more, and I got to reestablish it today, which is good. But we need this spot right here. This is crucial. Yeah, but I think the market is gonna gap down on Friday. I need to set myself. But that's the dilemma: is setting myself up. I am set up. It's just a mix of holding and taking profits because you got to be careful buying around here. Because again, the opportunities happen in the mornings. You guys have seen. This is literally right off the morning. Nuts. Let's go. Oh, look at that can. Oh, you guys, I wish you're here. I need to. I kind of want to make this bigger for you guys. Can I zoom? Oh, so I want you guys to see, dude. This is crazy. I want to see the high-low ticker though. But just the volume, I have it on my level 2, and I'm reading the tape. Like 10 million in volume already came in, so the volume is now starting to really pick up right here. But this is enough volume where, like, when you see volume like this, it's either going to lead to the bounce, stable. Either there's a lot of people buying here, like something's picking up around here. So get ready. This is exhilarating. Kind of scary. I don't know what I'm going to do. There you go. It's catching a bid. See, like I said, it's a lot of volume buying too, even though it's a lot of selling. So you either get a new level of something around here. How much that level is going to stick and what it means, just like technical, it's like support and resistance and all that doesn't fucking matter. Because it means something until it doesn't, and that's where it's like this means something in this context of where we're at, but who knows how it's going to present itself in the future. But that's just something to take note of. But we do want to watch this activity here. I'm still surprised gold is moving. Apple is down year to date now. Wow. Oil's holding. Yeah, dude, nothing's moving right now. I think this could be, I guess maybe it could be technical selling, but I just think people are worried coming into the weekend, and I think there's probably a lot of sell orders, and they're just trying to execute them properly. It's weird. Amazon's testing lows, but S&P is still a I think we're gonna. I don't know, dude. This next 30 minutes. I was gonna usually I get off 30 minutes before close, but I think I'm gonna stay on. Oh my god, get these motherfuckers out of here. Unicorns doing a little more in a weekend in the past couple months here. Peace. Have a good day. You too, man. Peace out. Peace out, man. Hopefully you guys liked it. Make sure you like the video. Subscribe too if you're new. Uh, a lot of videos, but man, this is a trip right here. The market just holding 5 10 minutes at a time. Maybe we pull up a 10-minute chart for all you guys who like the or 60-minute. Yeah. Yeah, that's buying. Yeah, man. There's. Have you heard about this friend? He has millions of dollars. Heard he helped me make trading on amazing brokerage statement account. You should join. Yeah, the SPY's not giving, but a lot of go look at the high low ticker. Some individual companies are holding. Some value stocks like McDonald's are holding. Oh shit! See, I paid too much for the McDonald's. I'm in the money on the. Oh no 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 no! I'm not in the money. I thought I was. Well, I made up some of the loss today. I would have been up if I sold these at $1,000. We would have been up 600. Man, we should have. Fuck. Should have took it. We would have killed it if we took that call this morning. That was the trade. You guys see, that would have been literally a $1,600 swing on that account. Should have taken it. Should have taken it. Did it cross under? This will make that. I've enjoyed it, mate. I wasn't sure about you at first, but I like it. I think you're genuine. Thank you. I appreciate that. I like how you use mate. I love it. I love the culture and diversity we got in here. There is literally people from all over. It's pretty exciting, honestly, to think that many people are into trading and all that. Really cool. What? How much time we got? 30 minutes. I can't believe Lulu is still hitting lows. So rates, CLT is going up. That's what I want to look at. I need to look at bond rates. But again, I don't see anything else moving. I think it could be the bond rates. Someone should check rates. Look into that. Just barely started. But that's what's happened. You know, just like when the yield curve or like anything like a death cross, depending on what it is, like that's why sell-offs happen because they're planning future pricing in future movements. So I think I'm gonna make a video on that. Fucking weak, bro. Just die. Just let it die. That's all we want to see. That's all I want to see today. Ten-year 285. What's the 2-year at? Fuck, bro. Yeah. What's the 2 year at right now? Like 705. Wow. That's a big bid on Amazon. Whoop. So Amazon's popping. This volume is crazy though on the SPY. So it needs to get like above like 26, like around 26,450 right now in the next couple minutes. That'd be solid. But if it fails here, oh man, because that's a lot of volume buying, and they're buying at these prices. That's a lot of volume. So if sellers are outweighing that, I'll be surprised. Fuck, man. Facebook, McDonald's are running all over the place. Has it got above there yet? No. Sorry, I'm not even looking at the chat. I think down on Monday, I don't think we're gonna finish up 500 points, but we could get a strong rally here. But even then, I wanted to see more panic coming into close because we still didn't break that level from yesterday, I believe. Sadly, it's holding here. So if it's holding here, it's just they're setting up resistance or a range. I think it could. I think the only way that's going to break is if it gaps, which I'm thinking I don't think we'll get a big gap, but maybe a small gap on Monday, or something that starts open and then comes down. I don't know. Okay. I think I'm gonna cut the Lulu put for 800. That's literally at the bottom. Or what time is it? 33. Maybe we hold a little longer. Okay, we hold a little longer. Every time I say that, the market just gets a fat candle down. Come on. There it is, 264.50. All right, I'm selling some puts here. Wow, dude, this bounce is gnarly. Yeah, if Monday doesn't, if we don't have a red Monday, that's gonna be fucked. Dude, look at this bounce. Whew. If it comes down and tests lows from here in the next 30 minutes, that I think that'll be even worse. This bounce is ridiculous. Mm, damn. Damn. All right, well, it's good. I thought we were ending towards lows. I don't know. I just got a call. Man, so what do I do? Do I go to Miami today? We have the Art Basel in Miami. I got invited to go, but I have to get on a plane today, and I have to get on a plane, and it's going to stop me from posting 5 videos. I have my video I need to post at the end of market, but then my buddy, I don't know, it'll make, I'll probably be able to post less videos because I'll go here, But my buddy who builds some of the largest custom homes in Los Angeles, like we're talking, he builds like 100, $200 million homes. He he invited me to go to one of the pads they just built and see something. So I could film that, and it's really really dope. But it's going to reduce the quantity of videos, and it's not going to be stock related. I don't know. So what are you guys feeling now that I could take a poll with your opinions? You guys aren't. You guys are all looking at the stock market. Huh? You're like, what the fuck are you saying? It's the bounce. I already, I'm set on my plan. I know what's happened with it. I'm pretty happy with my positions. I just cut some things out. I cut my Lulu. I cut one of my Amazon puts I was up on. I'm happy. Maybe I don't know. Maybe we get some calls though too. Because I'm thinking it kind of reminds me of October of 2015 when the bounce. Because I remember it hit 181. It hit the low, came back up. They rule 48'd it, and a few days later, it tested again, and then from there, it was just an all-out rally. Kind of like what we saw yesterday. Let's see, is UVXY cheap? I want something to play the gap. No way. We test lows from this. This is going to be a fucking nightmare. This is wicked. Dude, what is go? Bro, this is crazy. I love it. Because this, every single one of these moves is just peaking the volume up. And that is letting us know kind of really what's going on here. UVXY puts. I could do some of that. Those are closed. Max, hold on. Come here. Jax. Jax, you can't do this when the market's this annoying. Alright, Jax, come here. Let me take you outside. Oh man. How much time left? 15 minutes. Well, this is gonna be fun. Alright, sorry, I haven't looked at the chat in a minute. Go enjoy your life. Do it. Film that shit. Don't post videos. Want donations? GoFundMe. Should I make a GoFundMe? We should make the GoFundMe. I'll do it. We'll make GoFundMe for the TTF. Just that's it. I'll make we'll make the TTF full nonprofit and give free education for the world. We'll just make a GoFundMe. Our goal is $1 million. You give me $1 million, I'll do it. That's easy. For like 6 months. No, I'm kidding. But education. I do live my life. I don't like planes. I don't like going on planes. So I don't like Miami. And it's very, very short notice. I am probably going to go to my friend's house. And we're going to go film that shit. But I like posting videos. You guys don't realize. Sound like this stuff is exciting to me. I literally research stuff and then I just turn on the camera. There's stuff I'm already talking about or looking into, or like on the webinars, I'll be mid conversation with like Conroy or something. We'll be talking about something, and I'll just turn on the camera and record. Wow, Graveyard Amazon. I have an Amazon 1630 that just came out of the grave. Hoo, I'm in the money on it. That's gonna be funny. 15 minutes. So we get an opportunity at this again on the other side. This happened today on the upside. I was in the money on the upside, and then we fell out of the money. Where are those Facebooks? Yeah, they're not gonna. The apples and everything else went up good, but let's go. Oh man, $2 now. What if this thing goes crazy? I hope your mirror account is doing better. Oh yeah, it is doing a lot better. We've talked about that today. This account has been awful. Damn. So I'm gonna watch Amazon where you guys can see the spy. I can't believe it. It's giving it back, but it's up at this level where it last caught that bid. So 10 minutes and we'll see. Break one minute. Why waste time on this? It's fun. I made on the other account. I realized 1,500, and I'm up another 3,500. So I made $5,000 the last 2 days on this. It's a real estate commission, and then I literally was just talking about it. Right when I'm done, I'm gonna go meet with my developer buddy. He's gonna show me a new build and some plots because he knows I want to do that. But I'm concerned about the real estate market. Classic bear flag. Ha ha ha. But no, it's 5,000 on that account, and then I'm down 600 on this account. So 4,400 bucks today. 10 minutes. They just need to hold this up for 10 more minutes. I'm impressed. I'm impressed. No panic selling, no fat washout, anything. Decent profit. Deploy exercise option and sell your stock. Next, open the cover. Probably. Dude, it is enough, but like somebody asked me that on the first day on Monday, and I lost 500 bucks, but I put out 1,500, 2,000, and I was able to make it back on other plays, and then through different stuff. So yes and no is the answer. You can do it, but you are going to be limited, and it's much harder with a smaller account. You're going to be selecting certain plays. They're just a whole different vibe. Let's go, Amazon. This is crazy. I'm holding this to minutes. I can hold it after hours actually, and I could just exercise the option. Oh yeah, I could, huh? I could just do that. Oh. Oh, of course it sells for 4. I sold out of it for 400. I wanted to get out. I was like, fuck that. It was like $100 profit. But I just want to get out. Honestly, this is amazing. You're amazing. Make sure you subscribe, my guy. I post a lot of videos. I think I am going to come on Saturday or Sunday. We'll see what my schedule brings, but we'll be good. We'll be good. Don't worry. This is fucked. Mhm. I'm buying an Amazon call to hedge. I got the Facebook calls to hedge if the market goes up. I'm holding profits up on Amazon. I don't think I got any Boeing yet. Ooh, where's booking? That's it down. Booking. I'm looking at the booking options. I want to see how much these are. What? How much time's left? 3 minutes. Come on. I'm trying to get filled on a booking. Okay, I got filled. I got a booking put I might straddle it, but booking's expensive. Yeah, but booking's kind of like Boeing once it kind of gets in those streaks. Oh shit, what else? I think that's pretty much it. Tesla? Tesla's like dumping right now. Is there news on Tesla? I'm grabbing a put with 15 seconds left. I already have one, but I grabbed another. That's fucking weird. That's a huge sell off on Tesla when it's been relatively strong. And that is the market. Down 559 points. I want to buy something after hours. I forgot. How does the SPY look after hours? So we could see usually if it dumps into after hours, I don't know. And like right now, there's usually some news that comes out. They always drop something. I'm gonna stay here. I want to buy puts on the UVXY, but I'm waiting till market close so that they get cheaper. Because you could trade the UVXY 15 minutes after close. So believe it or not, the market is closed, but you could. I'm still gonna make a play here. That's why. So I'm like, fuck. Go make money in houses. They're taking that. Rent Capital says back to open on that side. Smart as money is playing you for fool. Yes, son. This is Blackbird guy. What's up, man? Who are you, bro? Why are you so salty? Why do you want me in real estate so bad? I do real estate, bro. It's not like I don't do real estate. I don't get what you're why are you hating on the stock market, bro? Come on. Smart money has stock. Stock market money does this. What do you say? Alright. I just want to get these puts so I could fucking leave. Alright. Okay, I executed my trade because real estate is your money maker. Makes me know I'm saying here. Focus. You sound like my. That's so funny because you sound like my brother, right? Like my brother, he really motivates me with stuff. He does stuff like that. But here's the thing: for him, he understands there's money and opportunity in a lot of things, and he understands. Well, he's seen me make a fuck ton of money on this fucking computer that you're watching, so he gets it. You might not understand it. You might not be able to do it yourself just yet, but that's fine. But he'll say stuff like that. He'll say focus. So here's the thing. It may not be real estate, but you have to at least understand, even this stream, 6 hours, 45 minutes, this is focus. So this is focus. And I'm clearly thinking about making money. And I'm looking all over the globe at data and information. And at the same time, I'm making direct money in this. It is also educating me and helping me for my real estate investments and other investments as well, which is amazing. So it's kind of like just eating healthy. The stock market's like the eating healthy in my lifestyle, as long as I do that, it makes the real estate run well. It works out. I cashed out, what, $15,000. It's Monday through Friday this week. Great. That's a down payment on a FHA loan. We could flip a house. I'll put it under Timmy Marker's name. We'll use his FHA loan. Boom. That's it, baby. We in this bitch. So I don't know. I don't think I am wasting my life sitting here. I think I'm creating my life actually. And I think a lot of people here are actually learning, okay? Whatever works for you. Amen. Whatever works for you, whatever works for me, everything. But no, I just love going on these rants. They're really fun. But we in this bitch, yes sir. But yeah, that's pretty much it. The market's there. I'm gonna make a video on what I think. You guys have heard my opinions. Go watch today, Monday, in the morning. Literally within 7 minutes on the stream, we talk about the Lulu trade, and then also Nvidia. This was 1,000% trade. People in the chat got in it. I was really excited for that. But yeah, it was a pretty cool call out. The December week dailies is what we played. I had which ones did I have? That was a nutty play. Where's Nvidia? 152. Yeah, so we got these for 60 cents. They closed at 488. What did I sell it? I sold mine. Oh, I sold it for 292. I bought it for $60, sold it for 300. They closed at 485 and they hit $6 at one point. So that was cool. And I was saying, you missed that. I hit 1,000%er today, bro. I hit multiple 1,000%ers. So there's two, that and Lulu. Go through if you guys want to watch that. That'll be good. I'm looking for something I can learn by watching. We just found this today. Thanks for doing that. Hell yeah, man. I'm glad you liked it, man. Subscribe, watch the videos, turn on the post notifications. You might get bugged because there's like 5 videos, but it's chill. How anyone could say one is wasting time making more money than the average American. Yeah, everybody has their opinion, man. And that's what you've got to learn. Do your thing. Let people do theirs. Let them think theirs. That's it. I know you guys are in here. If you could see it, it takes time. It's difficult. That's why a lot of people don't like stocks and other things. It's difficult, confusing, frustrating, all sorts of stuff. So, but you are Jesus reborn, TTF. I wish, man. If I was Jesus reborn, I would not be fucking. One, I wouldn't cuss like a sailor. I wouldn't be fucking addicted to this jewel like a fucking crack fiend. Look, I already smoked a whole pod today. That's crazy. You're so good all of a sudden. Nah, I'm not good all of a sudden at all. Not at all. Not at all. I am gonna make a video on that. I was just angry. I was really angry for the last year. A lot of people were very annoying. I thought you were a tough motherfucker. Nah. Well, no, not really. I wish I could be. I'm not, I would say angry. Tough, no, there's a difference between tough and anger, I would say. You know, it's funny, market's closed. I was just wrapping up. I think we're getting into a debate here. I love it. You know, it's not like Sam, see Sam right there? Sam is a tough guy. You see, I just know my role. You know what I'm saying? I'm angry and I talk a lot because I can talk a lot, you know, at the end of the day. It's not like I'm saying dumb shit. And, well, I have tough guys. Sam is a tough guy for me. You know, the people, you know, you just have some people are tough guys, some people are soft. I'm soft. I'm very well aware of that. I'm street smart, but definitely soft. You know, it's not. I'm not. You guys see me on the videos. What do you say? I sit at home all day, 7 hours on a fucking computer screen. You can't even. I can't even front like I'm tough. If I did, I would laugh. I'm getting swole. That's it. Boom. When it gets to real estate deals, you're a shark. Kind of. Um, because I'll tell people if I even said it today. Somebody said it earlier in stream. They're like, "I'll give you 50% of your money." I said, "Listen, that's a great deal for me. I'll take it, but you should never take that deal." Um, like I bought people's houses for cheap, but and, you know, like we bought houses. The one I did, that $55,000 one, that you could say that was a shark. Oh, you bought this guy's house for 250 grand and then flipped it to some other guy for or 300 and flipped it to him for 355, like without doing anything. But everybody on the party was well aware of what happened. You know, they were well aware of, you know, the seller and everything. So it's not like it's like fucking Shark Tank or, you know, like a loan shark. But yeah. Who is Blackbirds though? He's interesting. Blackbird has definitely been following me for a while. This is either his name or he has another account. I didn't realize that today when like four people came in and they're like, "Oh, well, I can't tell you my real account." I'm like, "Dude, what the fuck? Y'all just sitting in here, just on your fake accounts? That's totally just some Josh Answers shit, man. All the people who just they got beef or they just hate to like me or they just don't want to admit anything great about me, but they're just gonna have to watch the stream because you know this shit's gold. That's it. I told you my check this time in sales, real trade. I got you, bro. That's cool. I didn't. You didn't tell me who you are. Who are you? What's your name? What's your Instagram? Where did you come across the page? I know who you are. You're somebody. You're coming in talking smack, coming in saying all this. Like you got something to prove, bro. I know it. I can sense these things through the screen. I can see it. I can smell a bitch motherfucker from a mile away. See, that ain't me being tough. That's just me being a smart guy. You see, there's a big difference. What time will this stream be up? Monday? No, the stream will be up once it's done processing. I usually post them up right after. So whenever YouTube's good with it, that's good. Ooh, scary. Well, I wasn't trying to be scary. I was just calling you a little bitch. That's all. That's fine. You know, I'm a little bitch. I don't show my face. You hide still. Don't even anything. You know, that's it. Balances out. Yeah, that's usually, dude. That's honestly, see, Finra Narc, you're in a frat, so you could understand this when GDIs get really, really salty that they didn't get in a frat. Most people, most people who have ever like the guys disliking videos, the people just getting all in my face and just really salty. They've all applied to the TTF at one point. That's why I'm just like, dude, come on, like, chill. Like, I get it. Like, you can apply again. I've had one kid apply 3 or 4 times in a row. He didn't get in 3 or 4 times, and I eventually let him in. He's a really good guy, actually. So, you know, all depends. But hey, people get salty. It's cool. I'm trying not to make people mad, honestly. Like, so in all honesty, Blackbirds, I'm trying to be a better person. I don't want to like piss you off, whether you like me or you have beef with me or not. That's, you know, you're gonna believe what you want and feel how you want. Hopefully, I don't do anything to intentionally make you mad. But other than that, you know, you guys got to just enjoy life. I'm just honestly, I'm excited. Everything in life, you know, life has been always good for me to a degree. Not really, but recently things are just clicking and lining up. And especially, it revolves around the stock market. When I see the markets do what they're doing now, when everything around the world is happening how it's happening, oh man, I'm. Oh shit, hold on. Jax. Jax! Hey! Come on. Come inside. Come on. Good boy. Come on. Come inside. Come inside. Jax. Come on, man. Jax. Come on. You barking at cats. It's a nice neighborhood, Jax. Come on. Fix up. No. I think you've been meditating and doing too much LSD. You have to join forces with our Lord Trump. We're spending too much. Honestly, I hate San Francisco. I feel you on that. If anybody, honestly, I would give if somebody. I don't think what I told you gave that response because I'm the type of motherfucker who says that to fat. I'll try to keep my, you know, I'm trying to to motherfuckers. But no, I don't think so. Not meditating. Meditating, yeah. I read my Bible, but no LSD for me. Just my jewel, you know. California, maybe some weed here and there. It's legal, but that stuff gets distracting. Um, nah, man. I'm just, I'm just on my grind. That's it, bro. I'm on my grind. I see an opportunity. That's it. Dude, it's Jesus reborn. Nothing can get to you. Well done. Nah, a lot of things can get to me. Bitches, you know, shit, man. That's every man. Money. Is trading my main income? No, no way. You ready for my main income? It's gonna make you laugh. Real estate. Nah. Well, income. Real estate income, investment income. Uh, yeah, and then I have businesses that I get equity distributions in. All right. So I'm gonna leave it there. Let me shoot my video for you guys. I love you all. Stay in school. I hope you had a good day, a good night. Enjoy everything. Yeah. Peace out, guys. Check out the video. I'm gonna drop it at like 2. So get ready. Mwah. Watch it all. I love you guys. Get ready for the weekend too. I got some stuff for you. Peace.